Alright, everybody, we are in this tutorial stream. Thanks everyone for. Yo, that guy's a troll, but yeah, I love him. Tyrone's fucking hilarious. Yeah, welcome guys. If the stream sounds, if there's anything that's bad, sound, maybe some quality, I guess, let me know. I want to make this as a legit tutorial to help players get out of ranked. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of ultra bronze. So what I'm gonna do for the first part of this tutorial is kind of talk about how to pick up a character and what to learn first off, right? Like kind of like a mini speed run, if you will, on how to what to learn first and foremost, how to be somewhat decent with a character so that when you do join in rank that you won't be feeling too overwhelmed and have a good clear knowledge of what you want to do and how to approach the game. I'm gonna grab my remote. So yeah, let me know if the sound quality is good, if the Street Fighter's too loud, if I'm too loud. I mean, I'm always loud, so I kind of get wary about making my voice too loud, but I have heard that sometimes my voice doesn't come out clear, especially on YouTube videos, so let me know. But if not, we'll just continue on during the tutorial. Now, I did a poll on my Twitter, and the character that won was Seth. So we're gonna go with Seth. We're gonna kind of talk about how to, like, if this is your first time playing in ranked, if this is the first time you want to use the character or any character, we're gonna go with Seth. But the first thing you really want to learn is, okay, I want to learn a bread and butter. A lot of times you go and understand, like, hey, let me go look this character up. Let me find a Discord. Let me ask somebody. Let me look up YouTube videos. Let me, you try your best to figure out what's the best scenario in learning a character and things like that. Twitch chat, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I won't be looking at chat so much. I'll try to be engaging. I'll try to answer questions along the way. But I will be talking a lot. I do got water here, so we're good. We're gonna pick a costume, and I think I'm gonna go with. I really like battle outfit. I'm not going nostalgia for sure. You know what? As a training thing, I'm gonna go with tracksuit. I think tracksuit is pretty legit. So hopefully it's not too laggy. Hopefully everything's good. We'll just go with, like, whatever. Something simple. Now, we're gonna go with what's pretty much agreed upon with the best V skill and V trigger, and it's going to be 1. V skill 1, for those that don't know, is the tangent engine. Allows you to copy a move if you can get it to hit. Tangent ignition is basically sicko mode. You basically cancel specials into safe pressure, so it's pretty good, but we're really not gonna go or delve into V-trigger too much. At least not right now. You really, like, it's cool to know, but it's not really something you really have to, be on top of 100%. Gonna take this guy off the crowd, and we're gonna do guard off, okay? The first thing we're gonna do and what we want to learn is understand our normals, our buttons, and things like that. So you want to find something that's plus. Right? The first thing you always want to do is find something that's plus, because when you find something that's plus, it's a move that, or a normal that you can press, in consecution, right? So I can do, like, jab jab, it's +3, right? So that means that I could do another jab without getting interrupted, anything like that. You do anything that's negative, you're gonna get punished. So, you know, see that -6. See that -4. If he's close enough, he can punish. See that -10. That's already negative. That's 10 frames that they can do. They're going to punish it. So you always want to look for things that are 10. You don't want to do those 10 frames, especially up close. You can use it because it's a low and things like that, but we'll get into uses of different normals in a bit. But we first want to focus on what's plus and what's the best thing, right? So we got these lights. Now the problem with lights is that they're good, they're plus, but you have to be really close, okay? These are pretty much used when you jump in. So if I jump in, I can do lights, or if you get like a meaty when you knock them down, in that situation, then you can get up close and get up close and probably pressure them, right? Those are pretty much like the main things you want to look at when you're talking about learning a character for the first time, understanding a character for the first time. You want to understand like what are the things that I can use. So we're looking for plus moves. So we did light kick is +3, jab +3, crouching jab is +2, crouching light kick is +2. So we already know which ones are a little bit better, but they're still plus, so they're still good. Standing middle punch, -2. Not a good move you want to use up close. It will lose your turn if you do it, right? If you do it up close. So you want to kind of use that maybe in a combo or things like that, but we'll figure some things out. Okay, crouching middle punch, +2. That's not bad, and it has some range on that, right? So +2 is really, really good. Nothing too terrible, right? Fierce punch, not a very good move. -7 to -4. I don't really know what that's all about, but it's actually, for now, we know that it's, negative, it's punishable, don't do it. Okay? Obviously, we got crouching fierce is -10. Standing heavy kick is -6. Again, a very punishable move. Crouching heavy kick is the -4 move. Not so bad as the poke, right? 4 frames are really something that's really short, like jabs and light kicks and things like that. So it's hard to punish. So that's kind of like gives me an idea. Yes, it's negative and yes, it's punishable, but you also got to take into consideration how far a move is, right? So that's sweet. That crouching heavy kick has a lot of range. Look at that range, right? So you kind of see that as a move that we can use as a negative or a poke. I'm sorry. Then you got stab middle kick. -2. Got some good range. Again, not a move that could be punished. Actually, -2 isn't a punishable thing. It's just it's their turn. But it's a good poke, right? It's a good poke. And then you got -2 on crouching middle kick. Doesn't have the most range. Doesn't have really good range compared to heavy kick. But it is a good low. And you have to remember, lows are moves that they have to block crouching, right? Look at Ryu, right? He's blocking standing. But if I do a low, he has to crouch block that, right? So they have to block the feet in order to, do anything about it or block it or whatever, okay? So the next thing you want to find out is, okay, what cancels? I want to know my special moves, right? So you got your, hand fury, this is your Hadouken motion, down to forward punch. Okay, and you want to see what these things are in negative, right? So you got the light, -4, can be punished. At a range, it can't, but up close it could, right? So let's do medium, -4, okay. Another move, that can be punished. And let's do heavy. Heavy is the safest one. The only thing about heavy is that it takes a little longer, right? Look at that startup, right? Very long. So it's not something that you can just bust out really easily, but it is -2. Nothing that can be punished, right? Let's look at her other move. You got Light Tatsu, which is -8. So very, very punishable. Depending on the character, but it is very punishable. Let's try medium, -6. And let's do heavy. Heavy. Actually, +2. It's very weird that it shows -5 for a bit, but it does have that +2. So this is like the move now, has a lot of startup, just like the heavy hand flurry attack. But this is a really good poke to kind of trap people, use it to see if they're not ready to poke it. So even though it has a lot of startup, it can get poked in the middle of that. Your opponent has to be wary of that. Okay. What other moves do they have? Just yeah, DP, right? So you got the DP, that's light, medium. Huh. You got your EX. Oops. So you can see how like the light one goes straight up, right? But the heavy one goes far to the side, right? Kind of like a tiger uppercut, right? So you have to really see that and understand, okay, if you need the range, you can go for it. Very good for anti-airs and things like that. Anti-airs is going to be a very big key to being a good player online, at least for the most part in the beginning. Everybody jumps, right? Spoiler alert, everybody jumps. So the fastest you can master your anti-airs, the better results you're going to get, okay? So we'll talk about anti-airs toward the end of this small training session. Okay. Alright, does Seth have any other moves? I don't think they have any moves. They do have, or she does have this axe kick, which is kind of pretty good. Your goal is to try to do this instantly, so you can get as least negative as possible. You know, the longer you take, the more time they have to anti-air. So you kind of want to do it pretty fast. And I'm trying to do it as fast as I can with my pace. So not everything's gonna be perfect. Again, I'm not really a Seth player, but Seth was chosen, and I'm going to try to do my best to, you know, rank up with this character, right? Just using fundamentals and things, right? So let's kind of move this along and let's kind of understand what this character can do and what you should do against players of low rank, right? The main two things that I always say is learn your punishes and learn your anti-airs. You do that and you'll go as far as gold, at least. And I'll demonstrate that while I'm playing some ranked games. So the main thing that I want to know is like, okay, well, what do I do with punish, right? How do I punish? Okay, so the first thing I want to do is how to keep CPU, and I want to actually record. And I want to do something that's just very punishable. Very, very punishable, okay? So, I do sweep. Okay? And we'll go to playback, we'll turn it on. So I try to look for anything that pokes, right? That's a good poke. Right, that's another cancel. Can't reach with that. So that doesn't reach. Okay, light kick doesn't work. So this is kind of like my main poke, right? This is like my main thing. Can I do slide? No, it's too slow. Right? So my main thing is this. Now, what's the difference between blocking something with crouching heavy kick? Whoops. Pretty sure that's punish. Oh no. Let me try again. Okay, there. Okay, the timing does require a little bit, so you do have to be really good at timing it, okay? So when I block, I gotta make sure the timing is. So that timing is really strict. Okay, that timing is really strict. But let's go with something that maybe can add up to more damage, right? So if I could do something like this, maybe with EX, I gotta find something with range, right? So I got a punish now, right there. Look at that. Use that meter. Now, sometimes you might not have the meter, so let's try to get, like, medium. So let's do... too slow. Okay. So let's do... Okay, we got that. If it's close enough, you can get that. Let's see if we can get any of the Tatsus, right? Oh, medium is too slow. Let's try... Okay, we got that down. Let's try light. Okay. So let's just try... Oops. Let's try it again. A little slow. It's a little... Yeah, it's a little slow. Okay, so that one's not really working out very well. So, something we want to do... You can do that. But for maybe the most damage, you can get crouching heavy kick. Or if you have the meter, obviously with the meter, you can do crouching middle kick into EX Tatsu. And you can do a bunch of combos with that. So it's always imperative, try to find like your best combo, okay? Another thing to quickly go over is how to recover off the ground when you get knocked down. There's 3 recoveries. There's nothing. There is quick rise, and then there's back tech, right? And this is very important to escape pressure. Back tech is going to be the one you want to do the most. So you can do the 3 kicks, right? You do the 3 kicks, and then you're out, okay? So this is a really good tactic to just kind of avoid pressure and things like that. So yeah, so usually you want to get something that's very punishable. Crouching middle punch into medium hands is really good. That works. But unfortunately, crouching middle kick doesn't read. So crouching middle punch is probably the best one. Now, if you were to block this really close, you want to find something that's better. Oh, so that combos, right? So you gotta look for something that combos. Obviously, like, you know, you can do jab if you're close enough. You can do jab into hands. So you gotta cancel it really fast. Okay, so right now we're just looking for punishes, right? If I'm really close, this is the punish that you want to get. This is like your main punish right here. I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, and then you can get the Hadouken from him. So then whenever you punish, you can do, you know, and put some pressure on it. Okay, really good tactic, but you don't need to be this creative. But obviously, this is something you want to do in training mode. You want to practice these things, get these combos down. The main thing you also want to do, and this is something that I feel a lot of players struggle with when they're playing Street Fighter, is learning how to do a jump in, right? So we're gonna get this computer off of this, and we're actually gonna get them to stop blocking. Okay. All right. So you always want to learn, like, you know, whenever you have a bread and butter down. Let's just say I'm gonna give you guys a tip, right? The tip is, this is pretty much your bread and butter with Seth. You want to do crouching middle punch, standing middle punch. Now, standing middle punch can target combo into forward fierce, so you can do, right? That's a target combo, and I can actually cancel that, right? So let's see what I can cancel that with. And I can get medium Tatsu, okay? And you get the knockdown. Pretty much you always want to get a knockdown. Whenever you knock down somebody, you get to do pressure, right? So I can do, like, let's just go over here. Whoop. And then you can follow him down, right? The golden rule is whenever you knock down somebody, you always want to dash in first. You always want to dash. At least you get a free dash. So if I knock him down, I get a free dash, no matter what, right? Meetings are not always guaranteed. People can wake up, you know, DP and things like that, but you can always dash, right? This will be eventually something I'll cover in the future, but pretty much that's something that you want to make sure you have. So if I knock down with this, I can chase him down. I mistimed that by a little bit. You always want to keep an eye on how they recover so that you can deliver that medium attack as soon as they wake up. Just remember, and if you guys have questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. I will get to them as soon as I can. But whenever you chase them down, you know, you can always you always want to pay attention to how they wake up, so that you can deliver, like, you know, for example, right? I'm not gonna go too much into this, but basically, we're gonna record wake up an action, right? And we're gonna do like a 1 interval. Okay, I think I'm gonna try it again because I think I need to do. Let's try it one more time. Do crouching jab. Okay, so anytime I knock him down, every time I knock him down, he's gonna do jab. Okay. Oh, you didn't do it. Okay, let's try it again. Sometimes these things are really weird. Okay, there, it should come out. It said reversal as well. So let's try it again. Is it on? Yes. Okay. So if I dash up, I'll get jabbed, right? So, oh, I forgot to take it off. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'll take it off right now. Actually, let me do that. I mean, it's fine. You know, like we'll go into rank right in a bit. But thank you. I was being right back because I had to do I had to finish dinner. But it's okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, thank you. Alright, so. Let's see. I hope. Well, anyways, so whenever you deal with kind of like meaties and stuff like that, you want to make sure like since that's a reversal jab, you can always. And whenever you get that counter hit, you know you delivered it right. If you're a little late, see, I'll get counter hit. So your job is to try to chase that down and make sure that you're able to deliver a meaty on point. Okay. You don't want people to wake up. You don't want people to do anything. You can also do throw. It works as well. You just gotta make sure the timing is right. So if you're having trouble doing meaties, this is always a good tool to like practice them. Okay. So let's get out of let's not worry about that too much. Let's just worry now about jumping in. Okay. So I learned my meaty, right? I learned my bread and butter. I'm sorry. So my main bread and butter is, you know, right there. See, that's like my main bread and butter. So I want to do that if I get the hit. But what if I get a block, right? What if he blocks? Okay. So this is very tricky. I don't expect you to learn this right away, but you could go to block and you could go to random. So you don't know if they're gonna get a hit or not. Okay. You get a hit, so that's a block. Okay. So I don't want to be negative. I want to stay as positive as I can. And I get a combo, right? And I get this, or I can go into Tatsu. See, that would have been negative too. I don't want to do negative. I want to just be positive. So I stay there, right? And you can combo and stuff like that. It's always good to test people out. You'll see that a lot when I'm doing my ranked matches. Is that you'll see that I'm going for jump-ins, I'm going for attacks, things like that. Okay. And then here's your cross-up. Right, jump like it's a cross-up, and it's still plus. As you can see, Seth becomes blue. So when that's blue, even for a split second, that means I'm plus. So I can do some combos and things like that. And that's pretty much it. Let's go into a ranked match. Let's actually do one right real quick. I put any and I put 4 or 5. It could be laggy, but you know, it's all good. Actually, let me change my character real quick. Oh, what's up? Seth, then went to training. Alright. So we're gonna jump into ranked real quick. Now, the other thing I wanted to talk about before ranked, but it's okay, is anti-airing, right? So my opponent is jumping. Obviously he's not gonna jump straight up, but we're just gonna use this for now. You wanna know your anti-airs. Obviously you have your anti-air, your DP. It's something you wanna use, but you also have standing heavy kick. Right? And this actually does a good juggle. So I can do this into like Tatsu, or I can do like into that. I can do I think I can do that. Let me try that. Yeah, I can do even to DP. So what you want to do is try to cancel that roundhouse into whatever special move you want. Okay. Basic thing you want to do is when you first start off, you want to know, this is like the hard part. This is the hard part of understanding. This is like kind of knowledge. So I see Sakura. So I think she has a fireball. She's gonna jump. She has a DP. So these are the 3 things that I know. So I keep that in mind. So I try to play defensive. I try to see what kind of player this person is, and try to understand. All right, let's keep an eye. Okay, let's keep an eye on things. Now I expect a lot of people to rage quit, so this could take a while, but let's just see how it goes. Just gotta play very patient. Look for punishes. Look for jumps, and that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna go into anything else. I might try to jump in here and there. Okay, a fireball. Gonna go for the poke. It's my anti-air, but it's okay. Okay. Pressure. For anti-air. Safe poke, it's okay. Nice poke. And just poke, right? Not doing anything too crazy. Not all this kind. Do I have all the skins? I just have whatever Championship Edition brought. That was it. So I'm gonna poke. Plus. Oh, I got jumped in, so here's the combo. Expecting a jump. Put a poke. Poke again. Jump. I don't know what her copy is. It's a little laggy, but it's okay. Go for a throw. Okay. Throw again. And now I have enough to chip her. So once I see a V trigger, I might just go for a chip. Oh. And see, just playing patient is all you really need to do. As long as you wait and just know what you're looking for, you can go for things. In this match, I literally just sat there and tired and blocked, and that was pretty much it. Poked was something safe, nothing too crazy. Most players are just wanting to do stuff. They think about offense. They're too nervous. They're too anxious to go for anti or to play defensively to allow blocks to happen. And as long as you have knowledge of and understanding and how a move works and how a character works, you can just play like that. Just play very patient. Don't worry about anything too crazy. Wait for the jump. And if you're bored, just sometimes go for a jump yourself. And then you can mix it up with throws. Waiting for a jump. That's all. It's coming. Don't worry. Okay. Nice anti-air, okay. So now I know I can't jump, but I'm winning with the poke. So I can just poke him. Just gonna poke. Go for throws, he hasn't blocked any. Oh. That's pretty much it. Right? I mean, this one kind of took a bit, there was some lag spikes here and there. But I'm okay with that. It's, it's just as long as they play confident. I'll poke with this. Oh, the big laggy push. Okay, poke. Throw again. He's not teched my throw yet, so. Just gonna keep doing this until he gets it. Nope. Good. Go for it. Punish. I don't know the frame date on that. But yeah, see, you gotta find a weakness on a player. One of the big things that you want to make sure you know is how to find a person's weakness and kind of exploit it. This person wasn't taking throws, was very relaxed on defense, no anti-airs or just one anti-air. So that's why it's always important to figure out what you're supposed to do on the thing. I don't know if I can do anything more than that. Maybe if I do like... No? What was the other thing that I saw? Oh, okay. Let me have him stop block. Jump. So this is like where you get creative. We're gonna take off. Actually, the one thing you do want to do when you're training is learn how to, block, do combos. After the first attack, they'll start blocking. So basically, if your attack is, they'll start blocking. If your combo is not real, they'll start blocking it, right? I want to find... No, that's not it. I don't know what the right combo. I gotta figure it out. Back throws is good for meter gain. No, I think it's light. I mean, I think it's medium into light. I'll figure it out. I know it's harder to do like when you go all the way to the corner because it's really hard to do it for the most part, but it's something you just kind of learn. Yeah, because see, like Seth kind of tends to go to the corner a lot. Maybe if I do like jump straight up middle punch, that might help. But we'll test it out. For those that are just coming in, welcome. This is a tutorial on how to get out of silver, out of gold, a little bit of bronze. Just kind of like on how to improve your rank game, I guess. So this is a Mika. One thing I know Mikas love to do is charge roundhouse. So you gotta find a real good tool against it. Seth can poke. You can definitely poke the character. This character is gonna jump 100%. So I'm not too worried, but it can get dangerous, especially when they get the meaty game going. Command grabs are really dangerous. So you want to learn to backdash, jump on occasion. Not always. You don't always want to go to it, but we're gonna try to rely on defense here. It looks a little laggy, but we'll see. It's a little laggy, but it's okay. We got that poke going. We got that anti-air going. Okay, poke me. With the jabs. So he's going over those standing roundhouses. And then we're, using that dash. Wait for the jump. Oh, I mistimed it. Go for the DP. This is a good tool to use it. Oh, mistimed it. Oh. Okay, good. It's a little laggy, but it's okay. We haven't really tested the jump out, so let's just try jumping at the person. He did anti me once, but kind of just waiting on me. So sometimes you gotta kind of put the tension on it, yeah. Oh, mistimed that. Yep, get the corner out, now we're out. Get away again. Oh, I mistimed it again. Oh, it's so hard to do it online. Just run away again, that's all. I'm gonna try to run in and throw. Yep, and it worked. Alright, use that dash. Yeah, this guy is pretty laggy. But you want to just kind of take advantage of what you can get away with. This guy's very patient. So you can use a lot of dashes and stuff. Plus move. Try to get the plus moves going. I don't know what her thing is. Punish game's not that strong. Yeah, the punish. Okay, view reversal. We haven't talked about view reversal. Alright, just run away again. Make them shake. Woo. Oh, very laggy, but as long as you know what they want to do, that stand heavy kick is what a lot of Mikas like to do. Just kind of have to do a lot of baiting, a lot of like understanding how it works on block. It is plus on block, so anytime you have a problem with a move, anytime you run into these kind of things where like, man, I don't know what to do, always lab it. Go to training mode and see what the frame data is. Is it negative on block? Is it plus on block? We'll just play it again. I know it's a little laggy, but we'll play it again. It's all good. But it's something you just want to, match up and things like that. Negative. So you can always press that. Alright. That's fine. Poke, run away, jump, use dash, really good. See that? One of the things. Oh, it's shooting feature, I think. One of Seth's biggest attributes as a character is a dash, and this dash is fast. You can just dash in and get in. I should have canceled that, but it's okay. This Mika's kind of like just playing very, like, doesn't know what to really do on offense. So it's just waiting for him, just poking. And that should be good. Yeah, this is because it wasn't command grabbing as well. It was just a lot of pokes. I mean, it could be because, it was a little laggy. Not my fault, but, you always gotta take into what you can understand. That's why jumping is really good. This Mika did anti-air a couple times, which was really strong and really, it was nice. But the problem is they didn't really have anything to follow up with. Didn't have any game plan, and of course they didn't command grab. So that's why it's important not to panic whenever the Mika's close. You wanna, first understand what this person is doing and try to get a combo going. And if they do combos, it's great. You can learn from it, and if they don't, which this Mika wasn't, you can also learn from that too. Basically, their game plan was just stand heavy kick. But it happens, right? It happens. But you always want to think about your pokes. You always want to know what cancels into what. Like this, this can cancel into low forward. You can go into that. But if you have meter, you can obviously go into, EX Tatsu. It's a good kick affirm move, right? But the main thing that you can see that's going to be a very big consistency in my game is doing crouch middle punch into this, right? That's your bread and butter. That's the combo that you want to go to. So whenever you can land this, just go into that. Alright, you're not going to get punished, you're not going to get anything. And if you get the combo, then, you can always go and into V skill. Or if you want to do some damage, you can obviously go into, you can go into that and just do that kind of damage. I'm sure you could do more. But right now we don't need to worry about more. You don't need to worry about optimizing and being the best and having all these sick combos. Like, no. Worry about fundamentals first. This is the main thing that a lot of players tend to forget, is to work on fundamentals. Alright, so we're going into Ken. Silver Kens. the bane of a lot of people's ranked careers, I guess, or lifespans, or whatever. You want to know that this Ken is going to jump. You also want to know that this Ken is probably going to wake up with DP. And that's another thing that we didn't talk about in the training is what's the best crush counter move? I don't know if Seth really has really good crush counter moves. So for right now, I don't know it. So I'm just going to go with what I know, right? And I'm just going to go with a big, jump in combo whenever I block DP. You want to be careful on how Ken runs. And if they ever cancel it, you can always interrupt it with jab. I'll try to show that off when we're playing. Alright, so let's try again. And there he goes again. Now, when he doesn't have meter, you can meaty him all day. Punish. Okay, go for a jump. It's okay. Oh, I gotta punish that. And just go for the safe pokes, right? Nothing can punish it from that far. Go for a safe poke. Safe pokes is probably gonna be the best advice I'm going to give you throughout this tutorial is learning your safe poke. And the crouching heavy kick is that's great. Oh, I missed it. Poke. Okay, being aggressive. Oh, I probably got into super, but no, I missed it. I should have done the other thing, but it's okay. He didn't punish it. And deliver the meaty. Again, remember guys, whenever you're doing a meaty, if they don't have a meter, they cannot do anything about it. So always go with confidence when they have no meters. Oh, no problem, Kobe. No problem. This is gonna be going on YouTube. I know there's a little bit of technical difficulties and me leaving up be right back signs and stuff like that. But this will all be on YouTube. I'll try to edit it to not be. I was a little late to the stream, but you guys have questions in the chat, please ask whenever, and I'll try to get to it. You get your combo. Now, again, this is not the best attack. Poke. 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 No. Oh, wow. That's not a combo. That is a punish. Fine. I'll take that. Oh, I missed the combo again. I could have done it yet. And there you go. See, as long as you're not putting yourself in bad situations, you won't get punished. You won't feel any pressure. As long as you're just relying on blocking is very important. Oh. Timed it. Again. And you deliver a big jump in for some combos. So it's always something very important that to utilize these pokes and make sure to keep yourself safe. Always remember the key word of today's tutorial is play safe. Alright? Don't be too aggressive. We will run into people where we might have to. Take some risks, like kind of like that Mika earlier. But the main thing you want to do is don't take risks. I'm gonna use this time to read the chat and see if there's any questions. It's fun, you just do the lot, yeah. Of course, of course. I missed a big bowl of ramen. Oh yeah, I missed the ramen, right? Hopefully we'll get that stage back. Actually, I don't know what the default stage I have. It might be that one. Hopefully I have it on the grid. We want to learn actually. So let's learn like a crush counter, right? Let's go. And so what we do is we actually go to counter hit and we put on, right? Because we want to find a good crush counter. Now I have an idea of what it could be. And I think it's that, right? So we can do something like that. Could work. Right? So let's see if that works. Oops. I can do that. As long as I time it right, I can do that. So I can do... So that's always good. So we got a forward pierce. So I knew heavy kick wasn't the roundhouse, or wasn't the crush counter. So forward pierce is a good one. I'll try not to bully him too hard. I'm not going to. I'm playing Seth. My Seth sucks. Okay, so here's Rashid. Now, I will say Rashid takes a lot of time to understand and to put some knowledge into, to understand the character. But I am going to go for these simple things, right? I'm going to look for some punishes, and I'm going to look for some jump-ins. When you don't know the character very well, and you go into rank, try to look for things that are very punishable. Sweep and jumps. Also dive kicks, if they do dive kicks, very punishable. And then just try to find something that actually punishes. Okay. The other thing too is that when you're not really sure, you can go for some jumps, test them if you want. But we're gonna just kind of play it a little lame and see what we can do. Okay, just feeling them out. Not gonna be too aggressive. Okay, doing a lot of dive kicks, so. Okay, I went for the uppercut. That's fine. I'm good with that. And we get some combos. There you go. And we got some things. So right, so as long as we play patient, get some pokes in. Do I miss some damage? Sure. But as long as I'm playing, you know, confident and patient enough, this will be smooth sailing. So go for some pokes. So whenever they're close, you want to use jab. Whenever they're kind of far away, you can use that crouching heavy kick. Oh, missed the combo. Get that meaty going. So that meter has meter now, so I went for the DP block. And that's fine, I'll take that. Get a combo. Just poke, that's all, just poke. I'll take that. Back off so you don't have to get cornered. Whoops. Oh, I could have punished that. See that? Let him be wild, let him do his crazy stuff, and then just punish him afterwards. Don't be too great. Don't be too aggressive. Alright, night, Jenna. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, EX Rush, yeah, EX Rush is very negative on block, so you don't want to do it unless you know you're gonna get a hit confirm, unless you know you're gonna get a big combo out of it. So you don't really want to do it a lot, but it's good for damage at the end. Oops, missed my combo. Doesn't have a good punish. Go for a throw. It's okay, I'll take that DP. I should have probably blocked, but it's okay. Just poking. Just chilling. Wait. I'll let him do it. It's okay. He can do that all day if he wants. I'll take that. Poke him. Wait for a jump. And go for the anti. Alright? I have been missing a couple anti-tires. It is very tricky with Rashid because they move so fast and they're very dangerous. It's so hard to just pinpoint a good time to anti-tire. But you want to make sure you have it in your mind. Oh, that was good. Okay. Okay, I'm pressing too many buttons. I'm thinking he's gonna chill, but he's not. I know we learned our crush counter, but it's okay. Oh, I went for my IDP. Good thing he missed his punish. I missed my punish too. I don't know. I've seen him do it. Okay, I'll take that. Might lose this one, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I missed my footsies. Okay. We just gotta see how it goes. What's so bad? What's that parking kick? Crouching heavy kick is the safe one. Throw some more. I'll let him do it. It's okay. Yeah. Jumping back to heavy kick is okay. They could do like an EX, but this guy wasn't really sure what to do, and I could have killed him. I kind of messed up my combo at the end, so that's why optimizing, you know, it's not like the most important thing, but it is something you want to strive to be better at. So like I missed my big combo. I shouldn't have gone for the V skill. I should have just killed him. But it's okay. You know, we learned from that. But that was kind of strong. It took a round off, so it was pretty good. He's in my ranking area. Yeah, this is just kind of like a good guide to like help people learn. Don't really think about too much about Seth. Everyone has their way of going in. I do want to try to do this with every character. I know it's kind of like a tall order, but I want to try to do this with well, at least a good majority of the cast. I don't know if I could do this with like Dalza and stuff, but you know, we'll try. All right, Cody. This matchup's kind of weird. You have to really be careful on EX. EX Bingo is really powerful, very plus on block, so you have to be careful when he has meter. Doesn't have like the best anti-air, but does have V skill 2 anti-air, so you can test them on their jumps and see what you want to do. But it's very important to mix up throws. Whenever you get that jump in and you get that plus on block, you want to throw just in case to see if they are throwing. You see me get some throws in here and there, so let's always try to test that and see what we can come up with. So we'll poke him. He does have a fireball, so that kind of helps us, you know, use an ability to jump in. Okay. We'll do that poke. Okay. That's punished, but I didn't do it right. Yeah, that was a good target combo. I have a command grab with this move, so get some Get some damage going on here. And I'll take that, it's fine. We'll take this block. I'm okay with this blocking. Do a view reversal to get him away. And then get the anti-air. And we're looking for an anti-air. One more anti-air will win. Do view reversal again. And then go for a little bit of a block swing. Try to hit him, you know, when we can. Yeah, no problem, no problem. This is for all the newcomers. I do training. We'll do that in the middle of a match, but we'll see. So the view reversal is always strong. I'll go into view reversal after this, because I have been doing it a couple times. Oh, you gotta jump in? Okay. Oh, he could have killed me. He jumped! Yeah, we got the cheat. This wasn't a good block screen to do, but I went for it. I think I could have canceled the V trigger. So view reversal is a really good tool to use whenever you're blocking something that you know is plus. So every time you did EX bingo and I've had V trigger or V meter, I use view reversal pretty as early as I can to make sure I knock them away, get them away, so I don't give them that advantage. The way to do Seth is you whenever you're in block stun, do forward and 3 punches. It's different with with every character. Oh, missed it. So I'm starting to poke with that Tatsu. Oh, I missed it. Every time. He is blocked every time. And I went for the Tatsu. The good thing about that is, whenever you see EX Tatsu and you use it, if it hits just hold up, you'll always be able to jump cancel and get some combos. You can do jump medium punch after that. Went for the DP just in case. Went for that combo. Let's get this. Went for another DP, just in case. Oh, I mistimed that. I'll view reversal that to get him away. Oh, I missed it. And I'll just back off. It's fine, I'll back off. I'll jump. Whenever he hits the rocks, I'll jump. So that I can make him miss. And it's okay, he's gaining armor or range, but it's okay. What? Oh. And I went for the dash. Dash jump. Crouching jab's always good if you know they missed time to jump or they didn't position it right. It's a good, just, you know, quick attack that you can catch them on the jump and stuff like that. You know, it's always, you know, this game is gonna be up and running for 2 more years. So it's never too late to, you know, get on this. Use these tutorials to help yourself. Again, I do training. If I'll have to, I need to make a website. But I do training. Usually I let people DM me on Twitter. If you have Twitter, feel free to DM me anytime. If you want to do some training, you can always email me at brolylegs@yahoo.com. I'll make sure to put those that information out in the description. And yeah, I've helped out people for the last 6 years, dating back from Street Fighter 4, like AE Street Fighter. I've helped people since then. So anytime people are really serious and want to get into fighting games, I train any character. I've not shied away with anybody. I literally trained a guy like half the roster, so I definitely can do it. And so yeah. Yeah, these better rock. Yeah, I thought it would go. See, that's something I learned right now. I thought the rocks take away the V trigger, but it doesn't. It actually doesn't do anything. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe I should just kind of like go in, or maybe like find a time, the right timing to kind of hit them and put pressure. I don't work for CC anymore, Dance and Rick. That's why I said like I need to put my information out. Yeah, I left Cross Counter about a couple weeks ago. Just kind of wanted to do things on my own, and I definitely need to make a website though. I definitely want to make a website. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'll do one. I'll eventually do one. I'm just like kind of like part of me is like I definitely love helping people. I definitely love doing it as a side job. But at the same time, like I do work a lot. That's why guys don't see me streaming a lot. I do work a lot, so it's kind of like yes and no. But I mean, I still want to do it. I still want to help people. So whatever helps. All right. So this kid's about to be Ultra Silver. We're gonna try to stop him. Again, I'm gonna be very patient. Block an extra block just in case there's DPs coming out, and we're gonna try to utilize our crush counter combo that we learned. I'm not promising anything, but we're gonna try. Okay. Oh, I mistimed that. Yeah, this is pretty laggy, so no, it's not gonna work. He doesn't have meters, so I'm gonna bait him. Show me everything. Yo. So yeah, just as I thought, he was just gonna do a lot of DPs. So we want to just make sure we get the right punishes and things like that. What's gonna happen? Get a combo going. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. So a lot of like those heavy tatsus. Heavy tatsu is kind of annoying. You do have to time your punish. There is a punish, but you gotta make sure you time it right. If you don't time it right, it's gonna be kind of hard. Is he made out of metal or silver meat? He is like a robot. Basically like a doll. So basically, it's just a body that If you want the lore, basically, Bison created Seth to put his spirit into the body. I might be wrong, but they were designed that way to be like a perfect soldier. But one of the Seths, I don't know if it was the original, but one of the Seths actually had a mind of its own, and that was the boss of Street Fighter 4. And then this one was kind of like Jury woke it up, but didn't know what it was. and this is like a female body, but basically it's still Seth, and doesn't, you know, it's kind of like having that trans. I'm not too sure. You know, like I'm pretty sure like the right way people call them is still they, but you know, it's just whatever. Um, but yeah, it's just basically adult, and Bison wants to put his body, because that's what Bison does, is look for bodies, to put his spirit in so he can live like forever. Yeah, this one's glitchy. Thank you. This is very glitchy, so that's why. Uh, if you said there's a nostalgia costume, that's the Street Fighter 4 one, but they made it horrible. Like, literally is like 4 feet nothing. I don't know why they made him so short. He used to be pretty tall in the original, or at least in Street Fighter 4, and it's so like it just looks smaller than even the female version. So I was like, I don't want to touch that. So but yeah, that's pretty much the lore is metal. But the reason why you see it change colors is pretty much because of the power. It's, think of it like Shang Tsung in a way. Has it stores knowledge inside her and can use people's moves. That's why she's able to use a lot of moves whenever V skills used. So we see the OG Seth combo. Yeah, I'll put it on after this. It looks horrible, but whatever. We'll definitely put it on right now. Alright, see, that's why you see in the beginning, dolls unit 0. So, this is a mirror match. So mirrors are kind of hard. I should explain this. Just kind of go with your fundamentals. Oh, he got me. I'm missing my hiccup burns. Like, for sure, whenever you know that you're gonna get a hit, you always want to go into like an EX to get that combo, but I'm missing it. Go for the throw. You hasn't gone for a DP yet. I'm gonna be a little extra wary on this one. Go for a throw. I'm gonna go for a super after an anti-air. Super, oh, come on, jump at me. Jump at me. You can jump, you can jump. I'm just waiting for it. Jump, you can jump. Come on, jump, you can jump. Go ahead. I think this is too early. Oh, never mind. And that's like the simple way to get an anti-air to supers. I knew it was gonna come. That's why patience is so good. Patience is so good in this game. As long as you know how to combo like little things, you know, learn a combo or two, implement your punishes. That's all you really need. Like, there's nothing like too complicated. People make it complicated because obviously, like, I know knowledge. I have knowledge, right? I know how characters play and like what's negative and what's punishable. So that's always like the hardest thing. But you always want to find something that's just simple and just don't push yourself too hard. Usually, like, it's Kens and Lores that really scare people because they're really offensive, but you don't have to be super crazy. Oh, okay. Let's go for a simple combo. And since they're waiting a lot, I know I can get these throws anytime I want. So I can just dash up throw anytime I want. I can't let you through me. let's barely learn this character. I can see that. And you can just go into that. And this is like just feature stuff. It's just simple, you know, things. Yeah, you gotta really learn to simplify stuff. Oh, what? What's your first? Uh-oh. Oh, so they got the jump? Okay. That was good, that was good. But I'm not too worried. I got this. We're gonna see some good damage, but I'm not too worried. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna dash and get some throws. Watch. Oh, I died from that. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not too worried. Like I know how this person's playing. I'm kind of learning. So I know I can't jump. He's getting anti-airs now. It's okay. Yep. Now they can activate V-trigger, watch. Or jump. Yep. See? And this way. We got a first rage quit. If you get a rage quit, you feel good. You should always feel good about a rage quit. You know, never feel too salty, you know? Still happens in 2020, you know, it happens. But yeah, like, the less you do, the more chance of them coming back, the more chance, you know, the less chance of you putting something too negative, that's too punishable. You always want to make sure that you're doing something that's keeping them from getting any momentum, right? So always down back, look for the things. You can poke, but don't be too aggressive. Don't try to force things. Don't try to like jump in all the time. Don't try to, you know, just do DPs whenever. Just kind of rely on your blocking, rely on your throws, things like that. I mean, it just happens. Honestly, it just happens. You can always get that. Get the DP going if you want the knockdown. It's always good. Like this is why corner pressure is really good. So whenever you knock someone down in the corner, you can always get a meaty like right away. So you can always get the meaty no matter what. Even if I do DP, I'm gonna get a DP. Even if I do EX, I'm gonna land first. Yeah, you know, it's hard to see that, get the meaty going again. So one thing you really want to learn is just get those meaties down, and also get your light combos down, right? See how he still blocks if I don't combo it right. So you always want to know what your light combos are. Unfortunately, Seth only has one that goes into EX, and I think that's the rush punches. So you can do that. And that's a good combo, right? That's something that you can just do. But yes, corner is scared. Yo, what up, Just Glenn? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Just doing a tutorial on how to get out of bronze and silver and gold. Why does mine still say bronze? You see on the top left, my name still says bronze. Or I'm still in ultra bronze league. I don't know why, but I guess because I'm going back. Like, I was in training mode when I was in bronze. It's going back. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you so much. Vega. Okay. So Vega is a character that, like Seth, has a very good dash, but has a lot of poke, a lot of range, right? So I want everyone to like really focus on that and understand that the range is something annoying. V skill 2 has like a little flip into a kick. It is punishable if it's close enough. If it's too far, it's not. But you know, it's something that you want to just always check. And don't worry, just Glenn, it's fine. I've been MIA a lot too. I've been working a lot, so this is like my second stream in like months. So it's all good. It was on Silver earlier. Oh, okay, I don't know. It's weird. All right, so we're just gonna kind of figure this person out. Vega doesn't have good anti-air, so you can jump at him. There goes those pokes. Poke him. That's okay. Okay. Oh, that was really smart. Okay. Using the wall bounce, I thought he was gonna cross me up. That was good. Kind of caught me off guard with that, but we'll learn from the next one. It is punishable, but get some throws in. Get a combo in, get the knockdown. Here we go. Get a combo. See that? And we just put him in the corner. We keep him in the corner. A lot of reads. But jumping is really what matters, and getting your meaties down. That's what matters the most. So I expect a jump. And whenever you get an air-to-air, you can always dash to get across it. Yep. Ooh. Oh, my Street Fighter crashed. No, I crashed. Oh, no. Let me restart it. He somehow, like, hacked me in. Let me restart this real quick. I had to win too. It was so crazy. Let's go back. Hopefully it'll restart real quick. That was so weird. I know the crash killed my win streak probably, but it's okay. We'll always get it back. But yeah, there was a lot of damage going on, like a lot of jump ins. You know, it's really good to know what character you're fighting against and what they can do. Anti-airs are very hard for Vega. Yeah, you made me rage with it, right? Let me know if it's if you're seeing Street Fighter back up. I'm starting it up. But these things kind of happen. Never had this happen, but I'm kind of new on PC. If people are wondering why I'm doing a new account, I bought this on PC quite recently, like when the sale was going on. So, thank you, Noodle. So I'm pretty much playing. You know, I don't know if I'll be exclusively on PC. Still want to play on my PS4 account, but for right now, we're just using the PC version, and hopefully it does good and stuff like that. All right. Okay. Let's go back to rank. Oh, that's right. Everybody wants to see. Well, you guys wanted to see Seth's nostalgia costume, right? Oh, you're not gonna want to see this, man. You're not gonna want to see this. Oh, what up, Bojacker? Of course, man. Of course. It was cheap. It was cheap. It was like 26 bucks. And it came with like a bunch of costumes and stages and all the DLC. It was like, why not? It's a damn steal. People buy Skyrim all the time, It's the same thing. Yeah, Grody Seth. Yeah, Grody Seth incoming. But yeah, here comes this. We're only gonna play this Seth one match. This costume is so dude. But whatever. This is Seth in his original costume in Street Fighter 4. So yeah, that's Gil. Gil's kind of new. I don't know. Gil has they have some fireballs, so they do have parries. They do have a good anti-air if they're set. So it's really hard to jump on them. So we're gonna be using my slide as a way to get in and punish. Anytime he does fireball, I mean we're still gonna test him, but we'll see how it goes. Street Fighter is good. I mean, it has its audience, it has its people. People have their likes and dislikes, and it's all good. It happens with every game. No point in like dragging it out. Like the only big thing now is just Necro sucks, but whatever. All right, so you get this set. It's really nasty looking. My what do you call it? Win streak is there. Oh, I got B triggered on. And I'm even stuck. Man, I was waiting the whole time and I was getting. I get the throw. That's why throws are very important. If you think the person's gonna block, then look how small this set is, dude. This set is so crazy. That lariat is negative. You just gotta get the right timing for it. Oh, this guy can't parry too? Oh shit. I DP'd. Oh god, he got me so good. Okay. I mean, this person's like actually using combos, using the lariat as a kind of annoying, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Yep. I think he tried to do super there. I might have been in trouble if he did super, but it's okay. We got away with one. He should be the size of Gil. Nah, maybe a little smaller. Like, he's tall, but he's not like Sagat tall. Gil, maybe like around Gil, but like maybe a little shorter. This one was kind of lagging, but I'll keep it going. I mean, this one was kind of actually good because this is someone that a type of player that is gonna be super aggressive. So how do you defeat this? You gotta really know how to block things. You gotta know when the rhythm is. So he likes doing lariats. You gotta be careful with that. So you get punished with jab. It's okay if I block a lot. Here's the DP going. I'm Man, I'm getting hit by that random kick all the time. Oh, this is tough. This is a little tough. It's because it's a little laggy too, but it's okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. He doesn't have meter now, so... I mean, Seth doesn't have a lot of health, so we're kind of like in a little bit of trouble, but... Oh, we got the lucky jump in. Oh, no. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Dude, males that suck, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna meet. Oh, where's my V-kill? Woo, hit the combo, see? You just gotta learn that one combo. When you get that one combo, it's so good because you can always just be a threat offensively. Missing Target, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Sorry if I didn't see or hear it. I can feel the pro gamer energy. Yeah, I'm just noticing right now. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Basically, this is a tutorial on how to go from bronze to platinum. I mean, this is not going to be a surefire way of doing things, but a lot of these tips will really help you climb the rank. We're going to take off this disgusting costume because it's not good. We'll go back to trap and we'll go back to training mode. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for this video. I mean, I was trying to focus. I don't want to lose my win streak in front of everybody, right? We want that to happen when I get to platinum or diamond or something. But it's all good. So yeah, if anybody has questions in the chat about how to get good, what is to work on, what are their issues ranking up, feel free to ask. I'll try to get to them as much as I can in the chat while I'm practicing or helping. When will you start implementing fuzzy stuff? Fuzzy stuff is probably platinum and diamond stuff. You don't really need to learn that right now. But the one thing that's very important to know is if someone has meter, Ken has meter and they want to wake up with DP, it is very important to implement block on wake up. Let me kind of show that real quick if I have the time to do it. Let me go to, let's do recovery. Let's just do normal recovery. And let's do wake up, let's record wake up option. Oops, mistimed it. Let's do it again. Okay, so that's reversal, right? So we got that down. Let's go ahead and go to set wake up option, turn this on. Boom. So next time when knock them down, you always want to make sure that you're blocking at the last minute. Now the way people get scared of is like, oh, well, what if they wake up and throw? Just make sure that you leave yourself walking back at the last second. And you can always do a combo after that. So you always want to make sure that if they have that DP, the meter, only when they have meter. If they don't have meter, don't be scared. Just meter. If I go for a meaty, you know, I'm gonna get uppercut. So whenever you think about it and you think they're gonna do it, just go ahead and block and get the best punish. Alright, just then. Or I'll see you next time whenever. Hit me up, man. Hit me up. It's been a while since I talked to you and stuff. But yeah, it's always important just to kind of gauge things. That's kind of the thing that probably pressures players the most. Is trying to keep an eye on everything, right? Damage, health, V meter, EX meter, time. There's so many things on the screen that you have to watch out for. That it can be a little bit overwhelming. So don't worry if you can't do it right away or if it's an issue. You know, it'll be something that you get accustomed to down the line. A lot of times I know when I have V trigger based on how much damage I took, but it's always good to like keep an eye and like flash through it. Like whenever I knock down my opponent, and let's say I knock them down, I'll just keep an eye and I'll look at my opponent's meter while the animation is going. That always helps out a lot to understand that kind of thing. So, you know, if ever I hit this, I'll see the meter and then I miss that combo. But you know, always think for it to help out and be, you know, successful in that. Any tips on Birdie? Are you the Birdie player or are you fighting against Birdie? I'm gonna assume you're using Birdie. Birdie's a very patient, slow character that has to utilize middle punch. Get good at anti-iron with crouching middle punch, and get good at using that stand middle punch to cancel into, you know, a bullhorn or EX or, you know, bull tackle, one of those moves. Learn the spacing on your sweep. It's very hard to punish it. It's good, you can punish it, but it's very hard to do it. And then you know, don't try to be too aggressive. The players will go to you, so always remember that and be very patient. Meaty beats weak up jab, yes. The only thing that beats meaty is block, obviously, and a wake up DP. Well, the only thing that beats that pretty much beat, well, like, you know, EX DP beats meaty, but blocking also helps. So yeah. What's up, Oh, that's another character I probably will never play ranked with is Fong. I'll never play it all. I'll teach people Fong, but I will not play that character. I'm so ass with that character. Alright, let's see how Ed is. Ed likes to jump, very dash heavy, has a fireball, so you have to be sure of that. Sorry, missed 2 jumps. Whoops. Yeah, 3 jumps. Now this character does have a DP, 4 jumps. I do keep an eye on how many anti-airs I miss. We're not gonna miss that one. He has a DP. Oh, and there it is. Oh, that round doesn't work? Okay. And then just wait for it. See? You see how many times I go forward or walk forward? And, guess what, you thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it. I never really walk forward too much, so you gotta just make sure you keep an eye on it. I'll do my DP. Okay. I'll wait for it. I don't want to take this, but it's okay. I'm fine with this. And then you can go into super. Nice, sweet. Thank you so much for the raid and for the help and the bits. And more bits. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Appreciate it. So, yeah, as you can see, patience really has... You're going to hear this word patience a lot. Because a lot of my students, and they're going to come and watch this video later, they'll know who it is. A lot of my students are not very patient. They want to go in, they want to press their stuff. And I'm trying to show right here how good patience is. Any tips on which character is best for beginners? Cammy, Ryu, Chun, Guile are pretty much the go-to for beginners. You know, Chun and Guile are like the charge characters. Ryu's like the Shoto with a fireball. Cammy has really good combos. This guy needs to stop jumping. Maybe not. Oh, I'm getting blown up now. I'm getting blown up. I'm mistiming about a lot of buttons. That's why I'm getting hit by a lot of stuff. Oh, that wasn't really good, but whatever. Has no meter. I missed my V trigger. No, I missed my combo. I'm so ass. I'm so ass. I'm so ass. Have you heard the tragedy of Dark Flake? Oh man, Dark Flake is the wise, my sir. Dark Flake is the wise. Okay. Show me everything. And then we do have an overhead. That first axe kick that I did was the overhead. You want to really play Sakura? I can teach you Sakura. Throw. Oh, he actually blocked. Oh no. They didn't punish that well. No, stop. I probably could have done more damage, but it's okay. No, I pressed the button. Ooh, we got lucky. My streak could have ended right here, but you know, we got them. We got them timings down. Get those jump done. What is Seth's V skill? Basically, the first part of it is an absorb. If he hits it, then it's able to copy a special move of the character you're fighting against. I think Ed gets, Seth gets the uppercut. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know everyone's. I know like Ken gets she'll get Ken's DP. So you can do like whoops. So you can do a DP. See? Oh my god, I'm so ass. So you can combo off of it, off of your special. So you can do like and into DP. See that? So really cool. You can do extensions. It's really good. Like some characters get you like really good stuff. Like Manat, you can do some extra combos and stuff like that. Yeah. We need that 50 win streak? Alright. You guys think I'm gonna get this 50 win streak? Let's see if we can get it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing. Jumping over Hadouken is very important. So if you're fighting a fireball character, it's something that is an option. You can always test someone's jumps. As you can see, if you noticed how I've been playing against a lot of these silver players, none of them have really gone to anti-air me very well. So remember that when you're playing ranked. Jump-ins are good, but also make sure you do the throw sometimes. Right? Does he get Urian's mirror? No, he gets the fireball, I think. Get a throw. Folks. Oh, look at DP, but he has no meter now, so. See? And just make sure you use the Zendar. Just be really cool about it. Don't have to be too card. That's true, Jensen. You're right, you're right. If you were on, I would not get this streak. See that V skill could go through fireball? So I went for that, just in case he went for enter. So he's anti-ring now. DP? Oh no, I missed it. Yeah, I went for that. I could have killed it with that EX, but I mistimed it. You can wait just a little longer. It's a little hard to hit, but you can get it. Was he either afraid of the win streak? Maybe. I mean, this guy was kind of anti-airing me, so you might be right. But if he was trying it, I don't know. Yes, I am on controller. I'm using an Xbox 360. I'm sorry, I usually have face cam, but whenever I stream on PC, I pretty much use all my ports, so I don't have it. Oh, you gotta jump in. See? So he's noticing that I'm doing that a lot. I'm gonna try to chip him if I can. Oh, he ran into my arms. Damn. So this guy's playing very patient. See, like, he's playing patient too. Wait for me to jump. So those are really good tools. But he's not DPing. That's the problem. He's not DPing enough. Yep. And that's the problem, right? That's the big problem. You always want to figure these things out, right? It's hard to do it. I'm not saying it's easy as a newcomer to understand things really simply. But that's something that comes into my mind. I try to figure out what this person's not doing. He just didn't DP. He respected me a little bit too much. And so I was not afraid to go for meaties and go for little attacks like that. So again, learning your me's is so important. Because that's the potential of you creating offense. Creating that damage so that you can continue on. And I did get that 50 win streak, so yay to me, right? Well, and you just want to learn your bread and butter. So number one that you want to learn, the first thing you want to learn the bread and butter. Okay, that's number one. Number two, you want to learn how to anti-air. So, you know, stand heavy kick is always good. DP if I'm really feeling myself. But stand heavy kick is just good enough, right? And then the last thing you really want to learn is meaty, right? If I get a knockdown, now obviously he's gonna wake up with EXDP, but you know, you can get your crush counter combos. That's kind of like the the fourth thing. I know I said three, but maybe the fourth thing is learn your crush counter combos so that you can make it hurt. If you guess right, you want to make them hurt. So it's always important. Alright, Zangief. Yeah. Another character that I've had a lot of students um, come to me for help with. This character you really can't jump on, and this character it's literally pokes. That's all you can do, and hopefully he does something crazy like dash or like jump. Right? You always want to make sure you get your anti-airs. So that's the number one thing I'm looking for is his jumping. The other thing I'm trying to do is make sure I just poke him with something safe. That's all I really want to do. So I got that crouching heavy kick just in case. And I already got the first one, now I can meet him. Missed a couple anti-airs, we didn't play the poke. Oh, I'm getting hit by everything. So I just gotta be more patient. I'm not being patient enough. Oh, I messed up. That's punishable. So you gotta know what's punishable. So if he doesn't do the full V skill thing, that's something you want to make sure you keep an eye on. I'm waiting for a jump, but I have 32 seconds. I'm not gonna rush too hard, but okay, and he answered. Okay, that was the first time I jumped on him, so really good, really strong start from him. Really good. You know, he's waiting for me, so that's good. So I'm just gonna poke him. That's it. He's showing me that he's gonna jump a lot. So I noticed that this man is like really trying to react to everything. So I gotta play with that. Jump? He's gonna jump? Yeah, I get his SPD if I get this, so. You gonna jump maybe? Just play lane, that's all. And play very patient. Play very patient. Dash forward, it might be, but he's jabbing a lot. So that's why I'm poking a lot in front of him, so that he stop jabbing. I'm gonna try the dash thing, but it's not always. I'm just waiting for him to jump. He's just jumping a lot, so like that. Now I get the throw. Does get the good punish, so that's good. Uh oh. Oh, I tried DP. Yeah, he's ready for that too. I'll do it for the pressure. Now he does have a wake up DP, so I gotta be careful with that. And he threw it away. I don't know why he threw it away. That was very unfortunate for him. He was playing really good. Probably the best player I've been playing right now. Oh, well, thank you so much, Daisy. I appreciate it. If you ever need help, be sure to follow the stream, ask questions. I do training, so as a side job. So if that's something you want to consider, feel free to let me know. But yeah, this Zangief is actually pretty strong. The strongest player I've played. Just gotta be very patient and understand. So no rushing in. He's playing those pokes, but he jumps a lot, so that's a problem. Now we go for the free SPD. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. Show me everything. Yeah, his meaties are not good. His wake up is not good. The meaties are destroying him all the time. Yeah, it wakes up a lot. Yeah, you're catching on, man. Oh, nice jump. But he doesn't have combos either. Just go for SPD. Oh, now he's scared. I'm gonna do that all day if you don't do it. I didn't do the right combo either. He's gonna jump. I already know he's gonna jump. See that? How do I know he's gonna jump, guys? How do I know? So I play this game a lot. We're poking him. He's gonna jump again. Pokes, jump. Come on, jump. You know you want to jump. So with that, then it's safe for him. He wants to jump. I know. I'll throw him and I'll run away again. That's it. Jump. It doesn't have beat skill anymore. Yep. You gotta remember to play these. You gotta keep that game plan going. Don't change the game plan. He anti-aired me. Every time I jump, he anti-aired me. So I knew I was never gonna jump anymore. I was like, I'm done. I played her in third strike, so I know her pokes are good. Some things familiar. I just need to understand this game more. Like I said, yeah. I mean, this game is very different from 3 and 4. So asking is pretty something. Asking questions is always important. Yeah, anytime. You can message me anytime. When anybody has questions, let me know. Basically, anti-immediate this dude. Yup. Yeah, I don't got 100 twice. Yeah. I don't know if I get 100. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna play until I get to platinum. That's my limit. So if we get to 100, cool. I expect some subs, and I want 10 subs right now. I'm just kidding. I think he got to like 130, and then someone beat him. I think like a laggy something. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, I've been doing this for a while, Daisy. I've helped out a lot of people. Some students have come in the chat too. Hey, what's up, bro? Nice to see you in here, man. I'm only mean to Pro because he's just a dick, but you know, someone's gotta love him, so I gotta do it. But yeah, once you get the hang of like understanding like the frame that like the first thing you want to learn is what's V skill, what's V trigger. And V skill is medium kick and middle punch at the same time. And everyone has their unique one. Everyone has 2 actually. And you kind of want to find out what's the best one for you, for your character. Like Seth, V skill 1 is like the one you should use. I have seen other people use the other ones, but it's something like that. Yeah, you would have to ask him. Oh, I get you. I mean, I started in Smash Melee, and I've been in and out of Smash like every game. I played every game. I understand Ultimate sucks right now because the Necro. I mean, this game's Necros isn't great, but it's a lot better than Smash's. And I mean, it's not saying much, but it's still something to get into. But I understand the transition's really different. I've had like, you know, Bane in the chat, he helped me a lot growing up playing Street Fighter. Beat my ass a couple times. So you're gonna, you know, that's probably the best way to learn is to take a lot of losses and learn from them and always ask questions and always ask stuff. Yeah, I get you. You got at least that stuff, bro. Shut up. Before I ban your ass. Yeah, it broke down. Okay, so Guile. Guile is a wall. Has good fireballs. Probably the best zoning character. So, this one's going to be a little tricky. Now, Seth does have a slide to go under fireballs, but it's very slow and very punishable, so you can't just do it a lot. You got to really figure out what to do. $5 to beat him? I mean, I'll beat him. It's just, you know. And then you can use B-skill to kind of help you. You can use that. Oh, went for the blast kick. And just play the same as I got some jumps in, but I got anti-air every single time. Oh yeah, I don't know. I got 52 for a while. Yeah. You already know I missed my meaty. I probably got a better punish, but wait, what? Alright, for real, that'll be $5. I definitely don't want the one. You better find me. Yeah. Yeah, Guile is still pretty good. He's pretty good. Nah. What are you talking about? Nah. That's what he said, right, chat? He said $5. If you beat him, $5. Come on now. You can't read the title? You can't read the title? My shitty said, yeah, no, I ain't gonna fucking, I ain't doing that. See, I am smart. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Show me everything, guys. Show me. I'm gonna lose. Alright, never mind. Kind of messed up a little bit. What up, Ben? How's it going? Alright, twin row. I'm gonna put some damage. I don't really like doing super early, because I think meter's important, but I suck at DP, so it's okay. Oh my god, he actually did it too! Oh, I don't know how that worked. Whatever. Jump. This guy never woke up flash kick. I'm so surprised. This man never woke up flash kick. I'm so mad. Like I baited him every single time, dude. I'm not good at max punish. We're not here for max punishes, bro. We're here for, you know, fundamentals and, you know, smart play. Nah. I want my sub right now, dude. I want Fro McBeast to sub to the channel, dude. Man, that's what I want. Tell me everything. Oh, I forgot this guy always makes a DC. Fuck. Nah, I don't have that active. I don't know if I have that active. You might. You got a sub, huh? You got a sub cheap? That's right. So yeah, like, I don't like using this poke because it's so, they've really messed up with this poke because, it doesn't hit crouchers. It's so dumb. So, I don't know. Alright, we're trying to get to 100, so, I mean, that's not the point of the stream. The stream is to help those understand how to play. And the basic word of the day is how to be patient. Now, again, we're running into a Zangief. I'm not really fond of fighting Zangiefs, but we're going to try our best. I know. Shut up. I know. What's up, Dexter? How you doing? Yeah, they'll see what not to do. When I get bodied, that's what you're not supposed to do. That's right. Bro, did you see what the worst fighting game I didn't like, dude? I know you like MVCI. I just think it's trash. It's okay. You do you, boy. You do you. All right, get wrecked is gonna beat me. Let's go. So we're gonna play safe again. Just poke. Oh, trying to do the Fro. I respect this guy. This guy's trying to do the Fro. Thank you so much for the sub. I could have killed him or whatever. Alright. I know. I'll sub back to you, I promise. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Okay, this one you can just back off. Back off, stop doing that. Okay, this one works, beats armor. Yep. I'm gonna SPD him. Watch me SPD him. Ooh, that's SPD him, son. That's all I wanted to do was just knock him up with roundouts into super. This matchup is garbage. Like what for me or for the Zangief? I'm gonna guess for the Zangief. I don't know. That's interesting. What do you mean? I don't know. I thought this matchup was fine, but I don't know. Cause you can learn everything. Forgive? What's so hard about it? Like I guess Tatsu, but what's I don't know. I'm gonna need someone. I need a geek guy coming in. I'm sure you will, cause I suck against your geek. Show me everything. Ooh! I have you now! Ooh. I'm gonna pull up. This is a friendly stream, bro. You're coming in here and you're trying to, you know, cause problems. Uh-oh. Just do some safe pokes, guys. That's all. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, stop it. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. No, I got. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Y'all thought I was gonna die. Come on. Come on. You saw. You know who I am? Ooh, I have him now. Is it dead? Yes. I thought I was dead. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Why is this man mad? Come on. I mean, I'm not mad. It's just, come on. Like, that was some good play. Why was this guy mad? Took away my win, dude. Come on. Oh, shit. Well, as you can see, like, Zangief has a really hard time on crouching heavy kick. So, you really have to use that to kind of, like, keep him away. I mean, there's ways of it. I mean, I'm not an expert on the matchup. Matchup specific stuff, this is not what the stream's for. I have certain knowledge for it, but it's not the best thing. My god, another Zangief? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Was it worth it? Alright, bro. I want you to try and see something. You don't even have. Oh, wait, you do have like a gold count, right? Or something. I gotta remember. Another Gief. So, yeah, Giefs are pretty rampant in the lower ranks, and it's understandable. You can't really play too aggressive. This guy's 10 times greater, so I might lose. I could have punished that better, but I didn't, so I suck. Show me everything. We'll throw him. We'll combo into SPD, and that kills him. That's cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This guy is 10 times greater. Legit, that's a silver count. What? Oh, bro, that's. Shut the fuck up. You do not have that. I'm sorry. Excuse my language. You don't have that. Stop. Oh, of course. Just poke with that whenever you're in range. And go into super. Now this won't kill him, but at least I'll have good damage. Oh my god, what is this? Why are all the Zangiefs quitting? Like, I never had this issue with Zangiefs, and now all the Zangiefs in the world are just rage quitting. What the fuck? Like, come on, can we have a counter, like a win counter? Can this count as a win? Like, Jesus, man. Trying to get the, I mean, you know, another thing to learn when you're grinding rank is that you will run into a lot of rage quits. Again, it's really something that you can just laugh at. Don't let it tilt you or make you play you know, angry. Always take rank as a way to practice. Win, lose, or draw, it's always something you want to take in the information and use it for the next game. What in the... Is this SFXT Ed? What is this? I see you. I see you. I'm not gonna add you, bro. I'm not gonna invite you to matches. We're just gonna, you know, you run into me, cool. But this is for the stream. We're almost into Ultra Silver. Oh, that's why. Cause I'm almost Ultra Silver. Shit. Yeah, he was gonna live. I don't know. He quit. Yeah, the 9 range is just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Alright, so we're gonna try to fight this Ed. Again, very aggressive jumps. Yep. Yep. Man, this guy's on crack. Oh, I should have just killed him. I'm so dumb. Oh, I got lucky. Whatever. Always go for the kill, guys. I'm just dumb. Yeah. Are you seeing what this kind of play is, LLB? I tried to kill him again. Yeah, whenever they have V-skill, they want to go into block strings and use the V-trigger 2 to grab you. So jumping back is pretty good. You know, just be answer. This dude is insane. I mean, you gotta just know your anti-airs and know your punishes, and, you know. Fuck off. You're not gonna be. I mean, if you fight me, it's cool. You just want to beat my streak. Look at this man. I thought we were friends, and this man coming in here and trying to take my point. Stop. I want to rage quit on you. You already know. Oh, I'm running into the. Don't whiff against this guy. Holy. He was in rage to throw me. Uh-oh, my streak. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got this. He's just running into stuff. Oh no. Oh! Oh no, we're super! I don't care. Oh, it dropped! No, I didn't want to do that! Oh, fuck me! Oh, this is how you choke, alright? We got, this part of the lesson is pretty important, alright? This guy, I choked so hard. I didn't want that DP, I just wanted the... That was not a pro DP. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This happens. It happens. The right way to play this guy is just, you gotta know your pokes. I mean, just, it happens. Oh my god, again? That happened again! Oh my... I know, so... Psycho Knuckle is in, like, something that's very punishable, so it's hard to, like, do anything. I'm gonna go for a dash throw. I might get into myself. What? Yeah, that's pretty true. Oh, I didn't... No! I went for super! Man, my inputs are bad today. No, they're bad right now. I went for super. I knew he was gonna do something stupid. Oh man, dude. Mad Kratos. I'm not trying to DP you though. A lot of those jump backs that I'm doing, it's really just to open up the space and see if he does something dumb, which he did. So, I hate this guy too. But it's okay, it's part of learning. You gotta like, know how to like, punish things, and know things, know how to like, deal with things under pressure. So, even though I lost, and yeah, like, obviously, it sucks, but it's part of the game, and you always want to learn how to play, and... how to be clutch. Oh, come on now. Come on. I am clutch. What are you talking about? Something I want to learn with V-trigger. So you can activate V-trigger. Oh my god. So you can do like... Oh no. I keep forgetting which of these feet. Whatever. I did not want Mad Cradle. I 100% did not want Mad Cradle. And then I choked. I didn't whip punish him. And then he just uppercutted. Like, what the fuck? It's all good, bro. At least you know. I got your subs. It's all good. Okay, so Alex, again, another grappler character. has like far-reaching grapples and stuff like that. So you want to be careful. Understand how they're holding down back because when they have charge, they're moving around. They don't. So like he has charge right now. So he went for a jump, which is kind of crazy, but it's okay. And that forms heavy punches plus. You gotta be careful with that. I don't know what Seth gets. Oh, okay. Oh, I threw. And you go for a throw. So his V trigger is parry. So if they charge it all the way, it's an unblockable. So try to time your jumps back so that you're able to like meet him whenever he whiffs and punish him like that. I saw it coming. Oh. This time I want a mad cradle. You're right. I want it again. Again. Oh, I went for Wake Up Super. So we haven't talked about Wake Up Super. It is an option. For me, I didn't look at the meter, so usually Alex has no uppercut, so I would go for whatever. He woke up Super, so that's what happens. That is what happens. You gotta be careful. Oh, that should have untired him, but alright. Oh, he's going for it all. He's going for it all. What? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I missed my combo. As you can see, like it's getting a little tougher. You can't be dropping a lot of crazy stuff. Obviously, there's like a lot of like bad habits that this person's doing. I'm just not catching it in time, and so I got killed pretty much based off of waking up into a lot of SPDs, and it's gonna happen. You're gonna have to guess whenever waking up right in front of them. They can SPD, but it's okay. It's a learning lesson. Nothing you can do about that. Plus, I don't know if this is worth it, but I'll still do it. Throw him again. Pressure, back off. Got his V trigger, so anti-air and for pressure. Yeah. Alex's speed is wrong? I guess because you don't get to see a lot of people. Yeah, I see the angle is kind of weird. Punish. Okay, so he's tech. I should have blocked there, but it's okay. That's fine. That's fine again. Oh, I missed my... Oh, he knew. Yep, he knew. I missed my combo again, dude. I missed my combo again. I should just cancel. I don't know. I'll try to do the bread and butter, but I could just do crouching middle punch into EX Toxer and win. Played that. Clean pressure. Of course, I got woke up super again, dude. Oh, I'm forgetting. Yep. There's nothing much he could do. Like, he had V reversal, so I couldn't really super, like, chip him out with super. There was not much he could do right there. He had to take that block. Yeah, Soccer is really, really good. Oh, you gotta get in maybe I'll do Soccer next. I know I've heard a lot of people tell me to do bronze to platinum with Sakura, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, that was a good jump. Oh, I need to anti that. Yeah, so view reversal there is dangerous. Lower levels they won't go for command grab, but that's the answer. So you can use view reversal when they activate. But if they start command grabbing it, just be careful. Don't do it a lot, but yeah. Full pressure. Poke on. Get the DP going. Yeah, yep. I need to get a jump too. And get a combo. That won't drop as long as it's like not too far to like behind you. That shouldn't drop the EX one and doesn't extra damage. So, you know, as long as you play cool, you should be able to get your combos in and get the win. It's really hard, as you can tell. Like a lot of these matches that I've lost, it's because you get really anxious. You don't know what's gonna happen, so your mind's a little bit racing. It's always important to breathe. Remember what works. Remember your game plan. Remember what you need to do, especially if you jump. So I missed anti-airs, I missed punishes, and that's on me. It's not because I lost because of the game or because of the matchup. I lost because of myself. So always remember, like, look for the holes, look for what's going on. Everything has an answer. So you just have to make sure to figure it out. The only thing that don't is Jesus, V-Trigger, and and Laura doing her dumb stuff. Now even then, they have their answers. There's answers too, but it's just very scary. Okay, so Urian's a very interesting character. Has almost everything. Very aggressive, and the hardest thing is when they activate V-Trigger. So you gotta really have time to figure out what you're supposed to do and how to block. Really, blocking is very important, but this character's fast. So be careful to... Go for some dashes. So he's waiting a lot, so that gives me time to go for these throws. Oh. And kind of just threw him out. The first one was dangerous. I needed a dash throw. So I was trying to throw him, but I guess I did it a little too late. But yeah, that first one was scary. I missed the anti-airs. I won't go for super yet. Oh, nice jumping. Nice throw, yep. Okay, so he got some mix-ups on me, which is pretty strong. Doesn't have meter for this one, so it's kind of important for me to know. I have meter, he doesn't. Just kind of try to get an anti-air and then feel it. Yep. And the reason why I jumped there is because once I know that the whenever you take a throw, it's zero. Like anybody can do anything. So I figured like not to be in his face. I wanted to open up to see if a mistake would happen, and it did. EX Chariot tackle came out, so I was ready to jump back and open up the stage up and punish it. A lot of viewers like to use that into V-trigger, so knowing V-trigger points is very good, very important. I'll throw him here. And now he's doing that a lot. And I'm getting the timing down all the time. Okay. That's a punish. I didn't have meters, so I didn't want to go for it. Well, I did have meter, but I didn't want to. And now I'm jumping back again because I want to see some punish. And I could have punished it anyway. Oh, that was smart. That was actually really smart. Yeah, and I used a reversal just to kind of back him off. Didn't want him to do anything. What's up, Lionel? Man, thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. Okay, one for a throw. Now I'm gonna DP. I haven't done it yet, so I start to jump. Yep, that's what happened. Oh no, just a forward pierce. I knew I was gonna die. I was like, I jumped at the wrong time. I probably should have done like a V skill right in his face. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out his timings and his. It is very laggy too, so. Nope. Another punish. Now he has meter again, so. I'll let him do it. It's okay. I got this. I'm good. I'm gonna block. I don't need to do anything. And we got it. It was just a little laggy. It was hard to really get in there. What's up, TGF? How you doing? I think, oh, Union for sure. Seth, yeah, I think it's the hotness right now. Seth is the hotness. Has a lot of pressure, a lot, really, really strong. Has a lot of setup. So, I mean, it's a pretty good opinion, yeah. I want to rank up, but so many laggy fights in a row is frustrating, even though I have 1 GB connection, so it happens. I mean, I have really good internet too, and you see there's lag here and there. It's just really important to, like, understand how people play. And even with lag, I can, like, anti-air and do punishes. So, like, most of the time, that's all you really need. Just don't complicate things. That's the important aspect. I mean, obviously, online is not always, like, the go-to, but, currently, the way the pandemic's going and, no offline events, we have to really, be patient. And I know I say obviously a lot. I'm so bad. Thoughts on Blanca? Is he good or bad? I think he's really good. Maybe not A tier. He's like a little above mid tier, but very, very strong if you're patient enough. Got the anti-airs down, and you know your mix-ups with these triggers too. Really have to learn your footsies. Like, really learn your footsies. If you can do that, your Blanca will be very scary. Not a lot of Blancas can do that. But I think Blanca's very good. Very strong. I like playing Blanca, but I'm not that good with him. Like, I could play with him, and I could probably go to Diamond with him, but it's just kind of hard. What's up, Ted? How you doing? Test Stream Savage. Then I want to thank everyone again for hanging out, tuning into the stream. This is a Ultra Bronze to Platinum grind, so we're almost halfway there. I think we're about halfway there. So hang in there with me. We're learning to get Seth all the way to Platinum. See how we do. Now Kuma. Very common character to run to. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't run to a lot more. The biggest thing that you have to worry about Kuma is air fireball. So typical anti-air solutions are not very good. You have to really be patient. But if they throw air fireball, you can block and punish. Depending on when they do it. If they do it on the top of their jump, then you can't. But if they do it early enough, you can. One good thing against that is you can dash under him when he does it. So. Poke. Okay, got throw. I don't know if this is fireball or not. And then punish that. That was punishable. And that you can just punish that as well. It's really important to know your punishes, even if they're not the best. I knew Tatsu was negative enough to punish with anything, so I went for it. I got it. Okay, I went for that DP. Very nice timing. Could have punched that better, but I didn't, so. Oh, I don't know what I pressed. I don't think I pressed anything. Oh, I think I did that too early. Yep, I did it too early. Oh, very nice DP between. So his DP is actually true. one of the few ones that doesn't need meter, but it needs V-trigger. So I got hit by that. I just messed up on the super. Punish. Oh, I missed the combo. The entire. Oh, went for a DP again. Okay. Doesn't have super now, but got for the V skill to go through fireball. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. I could have done better. I'm so bad. And I went for the double jump. I missed some punishes. That was a good block, but I missed some punishes. Something you just it sucks because in your mind you might know the combo you want to do, but sometimes your body goes into autopilot, and that's what happened right there. So you have to really be important with that. Broly, do you like OG Broly more or Dragon Ball Super Broly more? I like OG, but very slightly. They're both very good in their own rights. I just kind of grew up with the OG one, that's why. Oh, that's sweet. I'm just gonna throw him because he hasn't shown me a reason not to. He hasn't shown me a reason not to throw him. No tech from Akuma. That's very rare. That's very true, Lionel. So you gotta pick up on that and use that to your advantage. Again, not a good punish, but oh, I missed him. I missed a DP. And they went for it this time. Yeah, he's not DPing ever. That's so crazy to me. He does DP. Oh, he went for the demon. Oh, I mean, it sucks, but like, now he has no meter for the next round. It's really hard to meaty Akuma when they have V-Trigger on. I should have probably just gone away. That was probably dumb on my part. Nice DP. Yep. Now back off. I'll take the throw. You can always take these. It's okay. Just no pressure. Universal. And then just escape. Just keep calm, right? That jump back jab's a really good anti-air, but you gotta know they're gonna jump, gonna have the reactions, but be calm. Again, this Akuma is actually getting stronger. You're gonna start seeing characters actually strong, and you're gonna see some very strong characters. So always keep aware of it, and you know, make sure that your punishes are better, and your you know, you got your crush counter and things like that. Yeah, Lionel, you're right. Jump heavy kick is really good. It just depends on the character. Walking under is really important too, to get that punish. You're fine, Noodle. I'm barely catching up to what everyone's saying. But you're fine. Lurking is always appreciated. People just being in the chat's appreciated. I thank y'all. I mean, I know I don't get to stream so much or often enough to have a good viewer base, but it's okay. You know, I'm here to teach and help players try to get to the next level. So. But yeah, it's really cool just understanding how tools work and how it affects a player's offense and defense. um, using, your heavy kick, having the anti-air, having your combos, having the meaty down, things like that. A lot of options are coming up that it's not easy to pick up. Just getting throws is not easy to do as a beginner, but always just know that timing matters. If you get the timing down on meaties, on anti-airs, on combos, then it all comes back. Execution is always a problem for those that start playing for the first time, but as long as you get the timing down, you'll pick it up very fast. SF4 pre-AE, yeah, Super Street Fighter was pretty good. I find it very kind of. I mean, it's what I do. It's how I've been doing it for 6 years. So, a lot of times when I'm streaming, it's like I'm helping people for free. Usually, I do it as a side job, but yeah, just try to explore. Oh wow, that DP actually beat my throw. Oh, what's the buzzer? Oh. Yeah, I think this Seth sounds like Beerus. I might be right, I might be wrong. I don't remember. Go for a throw. Having this poke is so good. Having that poke is so good. Like, y'all don't understand how far people can go with Seth just using that crouching heavy kick. It's such a good tool. And there was no right. So let's talk about that situation right there. He had full meter, full super, full V trigger. I could have meated there, but why? Allow things to happen. I'm winning. I have the health lead. I have all the momentum. Don't give it up on simple decisions like that. Just be real cool. And I think we are one win away from gold. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that person left. Okay. So, yeah, little decisions like that matter. Momentum swings very, very violently in this game. You have to really learn how to control it and try to maintain momentum as much. And sometimes doing nothing is doing a lot. Just doing this does a lot. Because if you understand how characters work and what you're looking for, you'll be ready for anything. Alright? If I was fighting Ken, I know that this Ken might go for heavy Tatsu, might go for jump. So as long as I have those things in my mind, I know I can react and have the patience to do it. And you have to do that with everybody in this cast. Which isn't easy, but it's something you want to do. Yeah, that's always important, Lionel, just to get this down all the moves. I find the hardest thing for playing Blanca is learning how to EX electric and just normal electric. The key to doing it is knowing the timing of your buttons. So you know that 4 buttons will give you lightning, right? 4 punches. So always do 1, 2, 3, and then 2 buttons. And try to do that for normal and for... I mean, sometimes your body will go into autopilot, but you want to really practice that so that you don't get EX all the time and you don't just get normal all the time. But when you want EX, just remember you get 3 buttons and then do the double press. So we're finding our first gold player. It's a Ryu. Alright, let's see if the skill level kind of increases a little bit. Obviously it has since I've gotten to Ultra Silver. But now it's all about, keep utilizing those fundamentals, keep being patient, and looking the right way to do some combos and things like that. As you can see, like I do try to jump at people here and there to test them, and that's always important. Punish. So that's always good. You see them get react. Oh, nice answer. Oh. Okay, I'll do this then. Okay. Good jump. Ugh. You guys playing very patient. That's like so hard. Cause you gotta like know how to like place like spacing and footsies. Super hard, but you just I went for some risks. Oh wow, he actually jumped. Yep. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. I realize I acknowledge your skill, but I just got to serve for the first time, and I believe I'll be a challenge for you one day. Oh damn. Oh damn. That's a good way of thinking. No, that's good. Good. I believe you. I think it'll be a skill challenge for me one day. For sure. Yeah, that jump roundhouse how to work. I mean, again, this is another one that's like anytime you run into this stage, just try to run away from it. I don't mind because we're learning, but yeah, don't play this stage. Oh, and this time I meaty so bad. Oh, see, like I missed that first. Alright, let's see if we can get something. Yeah. No punish. I mean, no kill. I couldn't kill him. I wanted to try to kill him, but that combo was scaling too much. Damage scaling, the more hits you do, the less damage you'll get. So that's pretty much a basic one. I'm getting a lot of good jumps. Oh. Just jump at me, I already know it. No, I missed. Let's just forget about this game. This round. There was a lot of choking. A lot of nerves came into play at the very end. I missed a lot of combos, a lot of punish. When I anti-aired him, I wanted to finish them off with EX into V trigger, but I didn't get it. Yeah. I haven't really talked about V trigger too much, so let's kind of like get into it right here. So the best opportune time to do V trigger is obviously like with a big button. I need to stop saying obviously, I'm so stupid. So like a big button is kind of like sweep or crafting heavy kick, because I can combo off of that. Right? Let's go off. Let's just see. So how much plus I am? I'm plus 16. So that means I can pretty much get what I want. I think I can even get standing heavy kick. So if I do this, yep, I can get even standing heavy kick. Right? The reason why you want to do it off of a button is because you gain on that plus advantage. You know, like on hit it was plus 16. On block it's probably around plus 8 or 9. I would have to look. So that's something that you have to really do. To hang on. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, and hopefully you learn some good stuff. But thank you. So G's a tough one. G's one that has a lot of punish things, has a fireball, doesn't have the best anti-air but can anti-air. So you gotta really be careful and play with those pokes. There are things that are very punishable that he has, you just gotta know what they are. So we're gonna try our best to know what the punishes are. Oh, it's so laggy. Yeah, that's his command grab. So you gotta kinda like just jump at that. Yeah, I think I died. Yeah, ugh. This is part of the online where it's just not fun. I mean, you're gonna run into like laggy Wi-Fi people, but gotta get the anti-airs, get this combo down. Oh, look at hit, yep. Look at how laggy this is. This is so bad. I mean, it's gonna happen though. It's definitely gonna happen where you're gonna run into people like this, and you just gotta kind of like just chalk it off, like, you know, like, yeah, it's gonna happen. Shake it off. I mean, it would hurt more if you had like a streak going, but there's not these kind of situations. There's not much you can do about. It's just hard to do anything, like any kind of punish, any kind of footsies, anything in general. It was just like it's hard to do anything. So, like, you're not really learning. Anytime you don't feel like you're learning, then it's not worth playing, right? If you don't know what's going on, it's not worth playing it. Just, you know, move on from that match. But definitely a positive thing. So going back to V trigger, let's just say he blocks it. Let's see. This is plus 8 on blocks. Oh, right. And what that means is that I'm 8 frames ahead. I can do what I want. So I could, you know, whoops, go for throw. You know, I can do my block string. You can even, I think, you can even activate off of this, and this is plus 6. So this is something you gotta activate early. And then you can do, you know, block string or whatever, right? Something that's not too punishable. Again, doing something like that is not going to punish you. So that's a good, decent block string you can do. Again, you don't have to go for it. You don't have to do a block string. You don't have to release and do finish off that combo. You can just do middle punch and you're done. You know, let them make a mistake. I find that to be one of the hardest things to teach people. So I'll show them block strings, but it's not something you want to do all the time. Alright, so we have this dude, this Zeku player. Old Zeku has zoning, young Zeku is all about rush down. So, young Zeku you kind of have to be, old Zeku you have to kind of be patient, see what they're all about. And oh. Punish, yep. Go for throw. Another throw. Meaty. And they get the anti-air. Now, old Zeku does have a DP, so be careful. Oh, I missed that. I thought it was gonna land, but it didn't work. And that's his combo. Be patient. It'll work out. It'll work out. It'll work out. Oh, I missed my meaty. That would have worked. Because of that air flip, I could have gone for a meaty and punish, but it didn't work out. Went for the DP, might as well. Not getting the punishment I want. Let's see here, what do we do here? What do we do here? Oh, that was such a good jumping. Really, really strong. How much I can really do in this situation? You gotta just be able to have the anti-airs ready and make sure that. It was a patience. Like this match is kind of hard. I don't really know this matchup, so character matchups and character like specific matchups are really hard to do anything about. You just kind of use it as learning tools. Like I don't know what you do. Yeah. Nice. I choked that combo. Throw in the corner. I'll do a V skill and get the nice anti. Yeah, I mean you don't wanna. It's because you don't know if they're gonna be pressing buttons. Oh, I didn't get the target combo. Yeah, so at the end right now, he's starting pressing a lot of buttons. Timing and rhythm really matters. so you have to be careful um, to put into perspective what kind of defense they're doing. Wasn't really sure. He was kind of just running into a lot of things, and I could tell even in the first game when I lost, I got bodied. I could tell that I was pressing a lot of buttons and just being very aggressive. So I kind of had to just put my timing down a little bit better so that I can hit him when he was trying to be aggressive. I'll throw him. Sit. And then putting a burst. He's gotta wake up DP, so I don't wake. Wow, he did not wake up DP. That's crazy. I need to stop putting buttons there. Crazy. Oh, I missed my combo. Ah, I lucked out with that DP. I lucked out. How does combo work in this game? Usually a plus. You kind of mess with it with your normals. With your normals, I mean. Like for Seth, there's a lot of juggle combos. So whenever you catch a jump in like that, you can get juggles. And I'll go for super. Super you get canceled out of specials. So like I was able to cancel the end of that special with a super. Oh, wow. God, I'm taking a lot of jumps. Super, yeah. Might be dead. Seth does not have a lot of health. And that was a bad thing. Very punishable. Just went for it. Yeah, usually you want to explore your normals, so most of the time, try to do like standing middle punch, crouching middle punch. Depends on the character, whoever you decide to use. But a lot of times characters have like standing middle punch, crouching middle punch, or standing middle punch, crouching middle kick. Those are like main kind of combos that you can do. Alright, so we were able to luck out. Is this combo like MK? No. This is very fun special. Not like MK where there's a lot of like multi-presses and juggles. Like there's juggles in this, but it's not to the extent of MK. You do got your jumping combos and stuff. Let me show you. So you got, that's a combo, right? And I can extend it by doing one more hit. And that's 3 hits, right? And then so I know when that ends, I can do a special. So I can do like, and then it's a special attack. And that's 4 hits, right? Yeah, I was so close. I think that so like if you want more juggle, most of the time you, or more damage, you can use EX. You can do this, and that'll launch them up, and you can do some more juggles. But you know every character is different, so that's how combos are pretty much the way it works. It's the part that you kind of explore. Ooh, a birdie. Let's go. Yeah, that's 7 losses. Yeah. Alright, Birdie, very slow character, but has really big normals. Really good anti-air, so we have to be careful. Just gonna be poking here and there, of course. Crouching heavy kick is our go-to. Try to use our dash to get in. Alright. And let's get the absorb, see what it is. Get the dash. Get the DP because it was free. Oh, now he does have armor, that's right. So be careful on that. And then go for the throw. He doesn't have a DP, or he doesn't have like a good one. He has one, but it's not very good, except maybe in deep triggers. But I went for the throw. He wasn't gonna do anything. Went for the anti. Jump neutral was really good. Go for another punish. And then I don't think I was gonna kill him with any combos, so. And that's about it. He should have deactivated the triggers, but didn't have it. So, unfortunate for this birdie, just didn't have the proper tools, and he was kind of just pressing a lot of buttons and whiffing a lot of stuff. And when someone's whiffing, you can always punish them, counter punish, try to hit it, and it worked out. What? Oh, that's super armor. Yeah, it went for it. Keep doing that. Punish. And I'm going for a tick throw. Going for another throw. And that opened it up right there. For doing a lot of throws. So yeah, so Seth has blood. So. And then do the combo. It's really good. So that's cool. I don't know what I could use to extend it, but Bullhead's pretty strong. Oh, he could punish that? Yep, he did punish it though. And I'll get some extension. I wasn't gonna kill. Get the throws in. And then you go into super, because it's gonna kill. He might rage quit. A lot of people like to rage quit in here. Oh, we're in gold now, yeah, for sure. The cool thing about supers is there's a limit on the scaling. So no matter how much you do, it'll only scale half 50%. So that means like the worst it can do is half the damage it's supposed to. So let's say a super does 400 damage. Scaling, if you let's say I do like 99 hits, it doesn't matter. At the very end of the day, that super is gonna do 200 damage regardless. So keep that in mind when you want to try to when you're doing a very extensive combo and you want to go for the kill, go for the kill, right? I didn't know that one knocked down. So like doing that axe kick really fast is so important. It's just a good tool. You can't really, it's really hard to combo off of it. Like very specific things need to happen for it to combo. But it's a good tool to like to bait out throws, right? So I could do like and then yeah, see that combo. I think I can also DP that. Yeah, I could do like that. And the cool thing about hitting super, well, I'll try it on the next one. Hitting V trigger off of a button, plus because I'm plus 16, I can also do like a super or a critical. I always say super. I'm just kind of old school with it. So you can just do something called critical art. So just get that punish. Cammy. Cammy is very strong character, very fast with the dive kicks. So we're gonna try. The trick about punishing dive kicks is whenever you block it, you're not really in. You can't really punish it when you block. So you want to try to hit it as before it comes down. You want to like try to anti it, pretty much, or whiff punish it. If it whiffs in front of you, you can actually punish it right when she lands. It's very tough. This character is very tough, so you gotta have to have that understanding of how she works. Oh. Oh, that was close. Go for a throw. Yeah, I knew they were gonna go for an uppercut at that corner. Yeah, I love the call. The cannon cross is actually pretty good. Okay, starting to panic. He's starting to press a lot of buttons. I'm a DP. Whenever they have D trigger, don't try to anti or anything, just block. And it's a lot of blocking. Throw back. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Trying to like get a right punish, but it's just hard. Sometimes you just gotta back off. Whenever you're feeling too pressured, back off. Don't even engage. Don't try to do anything. Just walk away. Because eventually, if they're gonna play like this, they're gonna play super hyper aggressive. They're gonna do whiffs. They're gonna do stuff that you can punish, and you always gotta be ready for it. But you know, Cammy's hard. She has a DP. She has an uppercut again, so you have to be very careful on how to punish that. No meter, you can always go for a meaty. Went for it again, so. I went for the I shouldn't have gone for the X, but I kind of saw the meter, the health a little too late, so I didn't have to use it, but whatever. Good combo, good combo. That's fine, I'll take that. I think I get cannons drill. Oh, I missed it. You gotta go for. Oh, you see what I mean? I should have just waited. I missed the punish on the spine, on the spin knuckle. You can hit it. I'm just bad at it. He does DP to DP. Oh, nope. Over DP. Yep. And just wait for things. You get caught up in the motions and you just kind of press buttons with them, it gets very dangerous. One of the things that I'm very good at is I can hit confirm, like at least with Chun-Li, I can hit confirm and hurt and make you like do optimal damage most of the time. And so when people are trying to like press buttons with me, if I hit something, I'm gonna make it hurt. A lot of people don't do that very well, so I have to kind of like learn to do that like really quick. Like my reactions have to be really good to do it. And it's not like easy, but it's something you can really put the time into. Like I can't do it with Seth right now because I fumble everything. You can already tell I miss a lot of combos. I drop a lot of things, but it's always important to like practice and make sure that you know when, hey, if I hit crouching middle punch, I'll always go to this combo no matter what, right? And always optimize as much as you can. If I ever get an anti-air, I do this combo no matter what. And that'll always help you whenever you're optimizing combos, doing damage, things like that. Something that you can also use to help you is, again, like kind of learning spacing. Like your goal is to hit this as far as you can. And so, if you can have this right here at that tip, you know like that you have good spacing, that you're ready to punish, that you're not gonna get punished for things, and it's really hard a button to whiff punish in general. Like it sticks out, but it's like someone has to really be waiting for it to punish it. So crouching heavy kick is just so good. I've been praising it all stream long, but it really is a really strong move. It is difficult, trust me, I know, but you just gotta kind of put the practice into it. Get the timing down, it'll be fine. Oh, I think it's the same birdie. It is pretty late, so the diversity of players might not be really big, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, hiccup herbs is really like you gotta see it and you gotta have a good routine. Like for Seth, it's always gonna be standing, crouching middle punch, standing middle punch. Like I'm always gonna do it, and if I can hiccup front it, I'll be good. Oh. Oh, he's starting to play very patient now. Okay. I shouldn't have DP, bro. I honestly thought he was gonna do like a meme or something, but he didn't. Oh, I didn't get the cancel. Okay. I'll get this punish all day. I don't care. I'll do this all day. I don't care. Ooh, that was a good timing. I'll get throw. Oh, I mistimed it. Get the damage. And I'll get the throw. Remember, plus the reason you jump in is to get that plus on block. So I can put them in that mix-up of getting throw or hit, and it's hard for them to do anything about it. Damage. Oh, that sucks. Damage him. I can't believe I didn't get throw. I can't believe I didn't get throw. That was kind of unfortunate. I might wake up super here, but I don't know. That was very smart. Very smart on this foot. How was the throwing counter? What do you mean? Throwing counter. I should have jumped there. I should have just blocked. And I think he would have done that no matter what. And I could have punished with a super. I was really smart. Like, I was getting the hang of him, but he actually took the throw, and I missed a couple things. So, it's okay. I love this bird. I love this bird skin. It's so good. And yeah, so anytime he wakes up, since I know he doesn't have DP, just gonna guess right on what he wants to do. Again, right? Just put a plus on frames and make them guess. That. I mean, that's where it comes down to. When you know you have the advantage and you know it's your turn, you gotta really take advantage of it. Go for block strings, throw mix-ups, things like that. Will always help you out. For them not to throw you, if you throw at the same time I throw, we'll tech. Okay? And you have 5 frames to do it. So if I'm in range and you think I'm gonna throw, you throw. And if you're right, we'll both tech each other and no one gets thrown. Oh. Oh. I tried to hit that, I don't know. I should have just done a combo, or whatever. That was enough to get a kill. Rookie, what's up, man? My Seth's not godlike, but I just know fundamentals. I just know how to melee and know how to throw and all that stuff, so. And anti-air. Oh. You just, yeah, like, jumping in on someone's, like, wake up is so strong. Like, there's not much they can do. There's really not much they can do. Especially when they don't have a DP. If you time it right, even if they DP, you'll be able to block. So a lot of times when I do a jump roundhouse, I'm holding down back. Because I'm going to go for low anyways. I'm going to go for crouching middle punch. So, if I block, and if somehow it becomes invincible, I'm gonna try to do it with Seth. We can't. Yeah, knock down. Yeah, I mistimed that a lot. What am I doing? See that? I can block. So I can still go for but I can still block them, right? And that's what's it's always important. So. Very, 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 very. Oh, I think you put like a link. But yeah, my Nightbot's kind of mean. I have to like I always tell people I need to take that off, but I'll eventually do it. But you should be good. Yeah, fundamentals is very important. Like, it's the for sure thing you need to be to advance in this game. All right, so Ken, again, we're gonna go with the same kind of game plan. I'm gonna expect the jump. I'm gonna expect some DPs. I'm gonna just be very patient and punish accordingly. Okay, we're trying not to force it too much. This is your 80th ranked match. Damn. Sorry, I played a lot of ranked matches. Yeah. So hopefully we won't run into any heavy Tatsus, but we might. it could definitely happen. So gotta be ready. Gotta be ready for that for sure. And try to get some good buttons. This is a super gold player, so. I get the punish. Get a punish. And this one has a DP, so this one has a. And just be careful, right? I almost got hit because I wanted to anti. There's much. That's why you're gonna see me advance because I do have fundamentals. I almost got the stun, and we got the stun. Or you could. I've been trying to keep track of the other guys to get up option and then watching and see if I would have the just right, but in neutral it's harder. Yeah, you really want to get the knockdown, but you gotta be patient for it. You gotta know your combo. You gotta know your hit confirm into it. Like for example, Noodle, who you use? Sakura, right? If you're playing Sakura, like things you want to get really good at is to do stand like DP. That's your neutral. If your stand like DPs work, then you'll have meaties all day. Oh my god. But you're doing a lot of those jumps. Yep. And you can punish that. Because you didn't have V-trigger anymore. You can punish that heavy Tatsu. When he's in V-trigger, I think it's harder. I think you can, but it's still hard. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Oh my god, that jump neutral is really strong. You have to know it's coming. It's really hard too, though. Good combo, good combo. See, now that we're in Super Gold, they're gonna combo you. So if you don't have good defense, you're gonna get scrubbed out. You're gonna get hit by a lot of these things. So you gotta be careful here. I'll go for my DP. Yep, punish. I think he's trying to like DP. It's not punishing. He's trying to counter hit something, but I don't know. Yeah. I shouldn't be beating this Ken, to be honest. I'm not. I don't know. I'm just relying strictly on fundamentals. It's hard. Like, if you really don't have the experience to fight these kind of players, it's really hard. That's why he left. Trying to rank up, you know. You gotta run into Smurfs like me. Oh. I'm not gonna do anything in training mode because my arm is numb right now. So just gonna wait for the next match and talk to you guys. Yeah, this grind has been pretty cool, but it's been you know, this is a part of the run of, like, you know, the right grind that becomes the hardest because you really have to put everything together. You really have to have knowledge of characters. Ken is really hard because they have a DP, and so you really can't like go out, like you can't just be offensive minded the whole time. You have to really think. Like, how do I defeat this person? How do I, you know, do I think he's gonna DP? Do I do? Is he gonna jump? You know, when do I jump in? How do I jump in? Things like that. There's a lot of things we have to take into consideration. That guy was kind of wild though, but you do have to keep all those things in mind. Alright, Zeku again. This is a different Zeku, so I'm still worried about zoning, so. Yep. And just meaty. Like, if people don't respect you, they're gonna press buttons, they're gonna do dumb stuff all the time. As long as they don't have super meaty. What's a good character, easy to learn? Cammy. Ryu. Always wants to jump. And I'll DP. See? Yeah, you really have to be super patient and know these things against them, you know? Like, old Zeku has a DP, young Zeku doesn't. So, who are you fighting against depends on how you're gonna meet him, how careful you are. If it's old Zeku, you want to be careful. If it's young Zeku, you can just go in. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Ryu, Kyle, and Cammy. Sorry if you guys can't hear me. Let me know if I have to be a little louder. It is getting late, but I'll try to be a little loud. Again, same thing. This man doesn't learn, right? No, he doesn't have meter, doesn't have the meaty. He's young. He's gonna do dumb stuff. So just stay consistent. I'll DP again. He's gonna jump again. That's fine, I'm fine with that. Oh, I mistimed everything. It's fine. I made a read and it was wrong and I paid for it, but it's okay. We're fine. Did a DP. Oh, that should have worked. Put some damage. Oh, I missed time on media. I didn't think it was a quick res. And go for a throw. And I killed him. Very volatile match, but at the end, like, the reason why I got hit was because I kind of took some risks that I thought would work, and it didn't. And, he never really adjusted and changed. So, I knew if I just stayed the course, I would be fine. It would have been a much cleaner match if I would have just stayed on game plan. Sometimes you just want to take those risks because they might change, they might adjust differently. So when you think about those things, that's when you want to say, okay, well, I'm gonna try this and see if he's thinking about it or not. And he was. So I got punished for a couple things, but I came back at one because I knew if I was patient enough, he's gonna jump. I knew he wasn't gonna take throws. I knew he was gonna press buttons. Every time he woke up, he pressed a button. So if I know that, then all I need to do is meaty and I'll win. That's all I needed to do. As long as I had that, I was gonna be fine. So yeah, this book right here just isn't great. And unfortunately, Crouching Fierce doesn't go that far. Like it goes a good distance. It doesn't go that far. So I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, this is like a big problem. Like whenever you want to do a combo, like that doesn't knock down, and so an important combo is to learn something that knocks down. So like if you want something that's meterless and then knocks down, that's something you want to look for. So for Seth, and you go into medium, top 2, or light, and that'll knock down, and that gives you the opportunity to do a meaty, right? A lot of players that I run into or substitutes will do combos that don't knock down, and it's like, yeah, you're getting damage, and I'm glad that you're punishing, but you're leaving him in a position where he can still choose an option. And the scariest one is DP. So you never know. Like in the back of your mind, you might think like it might not happen, it won't happen. It could. It really, really could. So you want to make sure that you do combos that knock down. So that gives you the opportunity to like make guesses, make him feel, scared of what choice he can make, right? Feel a little nervous. But yeah. And like I said, it is late, so ranked matches might come, not as frequent as earlier. But we'll still keep it going. If it takes too long, then we might cut the stream a little short and go to Plat later. But I'll stick with it. I'm not getting too tired. Thankfully, I don't work till tomorrow afternoon, so we're good. I'm pretty good at it. So yeah, see, that does combo, but it combos on counter hit, I think. So you gotta be careful. So I can do like, whoops, and then you can go into super. And that's always something that's really interesting. You always want to figure things out. Know like what's the best way to combo into super, because it could give you the most, enough damage to win the round. So situations like that is very important. Um, you're always thinking about damage and combos and how much it does, looking at their health, right? Like early on, you just want to do combos and knockdowns so you can get the opportunity to do more, especially with meaties and things like that. Um, but once the game progresses or the round progresses and they have meters, you really have to keep an eye on like their health and think about how much damage you can figure out. Like for example, right? Like let's say I wanted to do a big combo. This is not the best combo, but this is like a good combo, right? So, whoops, I did not have meter. And we're gonna look at how much meter or not. We're gonna see how much damage this does. Alright, so right there that did 346 damage off of 1 meter. That's really strong. Um, and so you kind of always tell yourself, okay, how much damage do I really need? Obviously, there's no numbers, but you want to get the feel of how much each combo does based off like how it looks on the health bar. Um, it's not gonna always be accurate, but at least something you can keep in mind whenever you play the game. So this is a Ken again, I think. I know it was a Rattlow's armor, so it might be Ken, the same Ken. It is. So hopefully we can win because we want the points, but we'll see. Alright. Kind of trying to keep the same game plan. I know he likes to jump when he's on my wake up to bait throw. So I'm just gonna try to be a little patient. Oh man. That sucks. I'll do my and I knew that was gonna punish. Whenever they activate V-Trigger off of like that, it is -5. The timing is so hard, but you can definitely get that punish. So you gotta just practice it whenever you have a chance. What? Oh, I missed all those. Yeah, he's starting to run at me. And it's kind of hard to like see, especially when it's a little laggy, so kind of have to take some preemptive measures. Oh, I should not have thrown. I messed up. That jab was what we needed to get rush. But you can see, like, even though he's a gold player, like a super gold player, he's doing really dumb stuff. Like, he does some smart stuff, but it's mixed in with a lot of bad stuff too. Um, which is like not really necessary. Like, there's no reason to be doing dumb stuff. So it's like unfortunate, but that's part of the game. It's part of the grind. And he's willing to play me again, so that's cool. We can get some good points off of this. Hopefully get up to 5K. Yep, I knew that was coming. Wow, I can only do that. Drop his combo. Kind of sucks on his part, but I mean, he had a big life lead to catch up on, so I understand a little bit. Oh no. I like ran right into that. Oh, that was really good. Oh, I should have done X kick. It would have saved me. Oh, I haven't like gotten my throw game. Like I'm missing like a lot of stuff. I don't know when he's gonna meet me. Like, see, I'm getting a lot of toss up. Yep. Like I'm doing, like I shouldn't, because I'm relying on crouching heavy kick too much. I'm not even punishing things anymore. I'm just like throwing it. So and it's just again it's like a lot of like autopilot. Like whenever you're scared, and you really don't know what to do. Like you just kind of go with the button that kept you safe, and that's kind of like you don't want to do that. You want to do like actual punishes. So that's gonna be my adjustment for this one. I'm getting jumped in a lot, so I gotta be careful. I'm just kind of getting worried, but I shouldn't. I should just play very safe and chill. Like he's gonna do that all the time. I don't mind taking that damage. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I tried to jump. He hasn't thrown me, so I need to like not throw. I just need to not throw. That's my problem. I'm throwing too much. I need not throw. DP? I should have supers, but whatever. Yeah, for sure, just one. I messed up. And I should have super gear, but whatever. I just need to like know the timings and I'm kind of jumping and panicking a little bit too much, but it's okay. Like I'm just, kind of learning. And oh, he's doing so good. Yep, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, I named Chun. Is it difficult for you to do certain motions? Kind of. I'm not very good at DP. As you can tell, I haven't done a lot of DPs. I can do them on wake up, but like off of like the back position, it's kind of hard to do. But other than that, not really. I had to learn back when I played KOF 2002. I had to learn a lot of different like motion things. I was not good at the game, but I had to learn a lot. Like especially like playing Leona. She was a charge character, and she had like air charge like supers and stuff. So I had to like learn to do combos like that, and I just had fun doing combos. So that was always like really cool. Um, yeah, it was just one of those things where it was really hard to get something. I probably should have used V skill more, um, especially in the neutral. In the neutral, I should have done it a little bit more. Maybe pokes, but it was just I could never get like my timing going. He just adjusted very well, and it was really good. It was just part of the learning, part of the understanding. You're gonna run into players like that, especially when you get to gold. Like we're almost to plat, and it is pretty hard. One thing that I haven't done is tick throwing that much, and I keep trying to tick throw with like crouching middle punch, but it pushes too far. A good tick throw is using stand light kick because they don't go that far. Ooh, Bison. This is a good one. Bison is very plus on block. Just remember that. So don't press too many buttons when you block. There are times you can, like when you block scissors, or any of his special moves and stuff. But whenever you block his heavy attacks, don't press a button. And they're gonna dash a lot, so you're gonna see this Bison probably dash. I'm gonna try and check him. See if I do it well. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. See how I do. See how I do. We did run into a little bit of a speed bump, but it's okay. We're still on the road to platinum. We'll get there. There's a ultra silver, so. Okay. Oh, I could have blocked that. Go for a throw again, plus some block. Oh, they actually hit me with that thing. What do they have? Oh, I got lucky with that whip throw into jab. I gotta see what these. This is a V trigger too, so that's a command grab. Okay, I thought it was like the dash one, but it's not. Again, plus like and you actually know that is negative. god, that thing is coming out a lot. I just like mistimed everything. I was so late to everything. I knew what he was doing. I was just so late to everything, so it was unfortunate. A lot of head stomp. He's trying to do head stomp. Oh, I didn't see that. Did you get scissors? And we go into super. Because we had this full meter, I didn't go for it. Kind of panicked a little bit, but it should kill. It's just, Kurgard does so much damage, so anytime you see that below like quarter life and you have super, just go into super. Like find your go-to super combo and just do it. As kind of anxious as you are, like it's something you just kind of have to go for and look for it. All right, so we got that. Is he gonna win that? It was close, so I think he would. All right. I gotta remember not to like try to anti-air Delta Reverse too much. I gotta just play around with it. Get the combo down, get the meaty down. What did I hit? That's a punish. Again, I got hit by that. He wants to activate super. Oh, I need to stop doing that. And then go into the low forward. Those are all like kind of hiccup runs, but they're really tough. Alright, PS1, thank you so much for the time by. We're almost to platinum, so hopefully it won't be too long. Yeah, we got the kill. Yeah. Again, using that jump in is just very strong. That's kind of like the one thing, like, I don't know. I've had students in the past where they just don't jump. And I'm like, why are you so scared of jumping? Like, it's not like people enter all the time. I jumped with this bison like 5 or 6 times. And he never really like anti me, right? He just, like, yeah, he blocked. Like, I understand that people's biggest question was like, well, I don't know what to do after I block. Or after he blocks, like, what do I do? I mean, that's understandable. You kind of have to explore. You gotta learn to, like, throw him or go into a block string. And usually a block, it could be like something like that, right? It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It's just something that you just want to make sure you get down. You know, it doesn't have to add up to anything. You just want to make sure you have enough space so that you're ready for whatever they're gonna do. So I poke here and he blocks it. You know, like let's say he blocks it. Okay, I can answer if he jumps. I can answer if he dashes. I have like a lot of options I can do, and that's something you just want to be prepared for. You know, whenever you're playing. can combo off of that. I don't think I can combo off of that. It's a little tough. I mean, this has good poke, but it's just it loses to lows all the time. Yeah, like this is a good like whenever you're playing footsie, you can always do like this. I mean, this is good, but like if you can hit confirm onto that, and like do that, that's always super good, super useful. Yo, what up, Dojo? Like a real Seth? Yeah, I should, right? I've been doing crouching heavy kick, like a real Seth. Ooh, Laura. So the trick about Laura is don't jump at her, and always check her dash. A lot of people like to cancel like middle punch or cut the middle punch into dash. You always gotta be ready for it. Don't be too crazy, man. Jojo, I would taunt this, but I'm afraid they're gonna rage quit, so I don't want to do it. Oh yeah. And then they like to go to command grab all the time. Cause like sometimes I just want to hold up, but it's okay. We learned from the first guy. You know, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. You can do that too. Ah. Oh no. I should have died. 100% should have died. 100% should have died. But Visco's good against those, I should have just supered. So yeah, whenever you block elbow, it's always gonna be your turn. But for some reason, light one is not punishable, but medium is. And if you don't know, medium kind of points the elbow up higher, and you can tell by the way you block it. It's a lot heavier of a block than light. So it's something you want to do. So since I knew that was a punish, I went into jab into super. So it's always something you want to test out. You never want to be scared of punishing, and just have that chance to go for it. He doesn't have anti-air, so unfortunately for us. And then you go for a throw again. Yeah, again, like another character that doesn't have a DP, so The jump heavy kick into throw is really good. Okay, got it. Oh, he can grab that. I'll go for a DP. And that was a good way to do it. Dash, throw, and to throw. Like that last fireball was plus for me. So that throw was kind of like, he had to tech or jump. But like jumping against throws is kind of dangerous. He could backdash as well. There's not like a button he can press. So if you press a button, they're gonna get bodied. So we're at 5K now. We'll see how fast we'll get matches. If we don't get the matches that fast, I'll probably call it soon and do a part 2 to the video next time. Maybe in the morning, but we'll see. You have to be careful with Lauras and grapplers in general. The trick is to not be impatient with your block. Like it is scary that you're gonna get command grabbed. I mean, obviously you saw the first round, I got command grabbed like 4 times in a row, right? And that's gonna happen a lot when you're playing these characters because you don't want to give them that opportunity to do frame traps. Now the difference between this Laura and like a high level Laura is they know their frame traps to go into combos. This Laura didn't really know the combos very well, so they kind of always went into command grab just to get the reset, just to get the damage. But the other side of the option wasn't scary, so even if I held up and was just long, it wasn't gonna cost me that much life. And because of that, I was, pretty confident in going for those dashes and stuff, those back dash or jumps or whatever. So it was really good. And then at the end of the day, that Laura did not anti-air. You're not supposed to jump at Laura, like at all. Like you could do, something like that, like an axe kick, but the goal is not to really go for any of those. Alright, we got Ryu. Again, V-Skill is a good option against fireball characters. You kind of have to be at a good range, know the spacing. But if you can do it when they throw fireball, it's a free damage. It's a free grab, free hit. Obviously jumping in is really good. But Ryus are not that scary. I mean, they tend to always jump. They always tend to dash up. Like the dashing is the scariest because his dash is really good. But you just gotta be careful. Like, don't do anything too crazy because they're gonna jump at you, and they want to try to cross up. So you gotta keep that in mind.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. I'll go for DP. Oh, that was so smart of him. Yeah, like when we air reset, I have the meaty, but obviously if he has a DP, he can just go for it, and that works. I should have saw it coming, but I thought I could get away with it. He didn't go for an EX. That's why we traded. If he did an EX one, it would have went through me. But it didn't, so lucky for me. Wow. I'll do some damage. Get the corner. DP? Ooh. I'll get the fireball just in case. Wow. He's throwing it. And that's the importance about jumping. If you don't get that jump, you know, if you don't jump ever, like, you're never gonna get those kind of opportunities. I tend to do jump whenever I block a fireball because that's the soonest a person can throw another one. And so that's kind of like a good guess on when people are gonna throw a fireball, a good guess to jump. So whenever you block a fireball, if you think they're gonna throw another one, just jump at them right after you block. More often than not, you're gonna get that kind of jump in. And it worked out, so it's good.
Round one. Fight.
I'll do that. And I wanted the for sure kill. I didn't wanna risk it. I'll do the EX. Maybe I could have done something else, but I didn't want to try it. Oh, I didn't know how plus that is. I mean, it's probably not plus, but I shouldn't do the heavy kick. I just don't know. It's a guess. Also throw. Oh, very nice, very nice. That is, yeah. Yeah, Seth damage is good. That's why like it's good to like know some combos that will really hurt, so that you know it'll really impact the match just off of damage alone. But Seth needs it because he doesn't have a lot of health, so you kind of have to go for it. I was like hoping this guy jumped at me, but he doesn't. Like he does some crazy stuff. And that's why you have to jump. Like I know he's anti-ed me, but You gotta know, like, if he's gonna throw fireballs, jumping is the key. You gotta jump at him sometimes. And that's fine, I'll take that. I thought I could enter him. Oh, I wanted that crouching middle punch. If I would have got one more hit, I would have gotten to super. I should have just waited. Honestly, that was just bad. I'm gonna just do it for the damage. I want the damage. I want the damage. And this might not be that great, but he's good at DP, so if I can get a good read, that's what I'm talking about. Oh man, there's a lot of like shenanigans and crazy stuff, you know, like the biggest issue that I'm having right now is that I'm not punishing DPs very well. Like stand heavy kick is not the right answer. You need to do crush counter. You can do so much more if you just do it. And I haven't learned it, right? Like this is my first time like grinding with Seth, and like I'm really missing that punish, you know. Like I couldn't even practice it here, right? Like I block, I get a DP, and then you know get something that's good, right? So like you know something that I just gotta practice a little bit. It's really important, you know, to optimize things toward gold. You know, like the beginning, like in bronze and silver, you don't really need to optimize. You just need to have fundamentals. But the later you go into it, that's where it becomes important because you don't really want to leave damage on the table. You really don't want to like mess up on these kind of executions. Oh, we're fighting Laura again, so I'm not gonna jump at this person that much anymore. I'm pretty sure it's a like when you lose to something, you remember it, and so I'm pretty sure this Laura remembers that I jumped a lot and they weren't anti-airing. So we're gonna keep that in mind and not jump too much. Yep. And that actually kills well good. Usually I want to tick to the there, but I went for it just in case they wanted to be reversal or anything. So, that's a good throw. That's good. I got a super. I'm so bad. I was gonna chip them. They have view reversal. They don't have. I mean, they have no view reversal. Since they activated V trigger, they can't escape the view. They can't escape the chip. What's up, Seth? You gonna learn some Street Fighter with me, my man? My homie? Yeah, if I like stream really late night, I'll get to you. I didn't think it was gonna do that. I tech. Oh yeah, definitely. I got all the bots in here. Yep, meaties. That's all that matters. I just gotta be careful because I'm trying to get the timing of that jump of the command grab. Man, that lighting into thing is so crazy. No! Oh, I messed up. I messed up, dude. I messed up so bad. I was supposed to get like I missed the meaty timing. I knew they weren't gonna press a button. And then I missed the stupid juggle. That juggle's kinda hard. I think I have to wait a little longer. It's weird, like it's definitely weird. I have to wait like just a little longer and I'll get it. Shit. Ooh, my thunderclap came out first. Let's go. Oh shit, that was kind of dangerous. Wait for the jump. Where's the jump? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Once my stun bar was that close, I knew they were gonna go for a command grab. I knew it. Knew it. And you go for the jump. If you have that gut feeling, guys, don't be scared to jump. If you have that gut feeling, don't be scared to jump. Okay? It happens to the best of us, and you know, it's just an option. Don't ever be scared to go for that option. Okay? That was still kind of crazy. I should be doing that. Oh, I can do heavy, but it's hard. Okay, at least I got that down. Oh man, I mean Laura is scary, but unfortunately that Laura, like, it's kind of like just hit and go. Like, they have the footsies down with light kick, but that's pretty much it. You really have to nail down the frame traps, and I mean it's hard, you know, like. Seth can be a wall if you don't really know how to attack her. Alright, got him. Gao's kind of like similar to Reed. Like, you know you're gonna get fireballs. He has an okay dash. You just have to be patient, and you do have crouching fears to go under. Sonic Boom. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be really patient. Sonic Boom. Wow, okay. What? I should have done the auxiliary. Okay, this guy's not really that good. So as long as I just bait him, I'll be fine. Make the FPS better? No. Oh, it's probably laggy. Of course. Oh, I went right under his stuff. Yeah, this guy was being really aggressive. It's really hard to like get a good punish for his sweep, especially at max distance. Like, I can always do crouching heavy kicks, but I want a combo. So it's kind of like, it sucks when you can't, but when you can, it does so much. You can do so much damage. I missed that. I missed the combo for sure. I didn't get the right combo, but pretty good for so far. Look at that. He's gonna wake up left. Oh, look at me. Yeah, we got the good job. Let's go. Yeah, he's gotta get the timing down. I mean, he's doing a lot of junk, a lot of unsafe stuff. So, I should have known that was flag kick. This won't kill, but this is a good time to do it. Get free damage. And go for the throw. Again, once you jump in, you get whatever you want. And so I decided to go for throw because now, since he blocked my jump in, I know he doesn't have charge anymore. I can go for it without worrying about flat kick. So it was a really, really great effort by him. But pretty strong. All right. Alright, we'll probably be doing one more. I think we're at a good point. We'll call it a night. We'll do one more fight. First I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out. Getting to see this tutorial. Hopefully a lot of the information I gave really helps out. That's kind of like the goal. To give people some information, tools to help themselves rank up. Even though it's like in a Seth point of view, you can use a lot of the stuff I'm talking about with other characters, right? Learning your bread and butters, learning your anti-airs, being patient. Those are things you can do with everybody, not just Seth. Everybody. So, I plan to do a part 2 of this sometime either tomorrow or I don't know, maybe the weekend. Because I do want to get to plan on to, you know, make sure I get the goal down. But as you can see, it gets a little harder, you know. The players are not, you know, that bad compared to gold players that were like 2 years ago. Right? Back then, I could have gotten this pretty free. But because I know this, you know, I know that people know how to, like, you know, do combos and somewhat anti-air, you have to play a little bit smarter. You know, fundamentals is good and it's necessary. It can only get you so far. So, again, for those of you guys don't have questions, always feel free to ask me, message me. I'll be uploading this to YouTube, so if you have questions in the comment section is a good place. If you're interested in getting trained by me, please reach out. Any of my social medias or anything, or even my email, which I'll leave in the description. I've been training people for 6 years, and I have a really good like success rate, I guess, right? Like I mean, it's definitely a tough thing. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but I definitely will get you started. You know, like if you're thinking of like, oh, maybe I could do one session. Um, you know, if you can be, you know, even if you just do one session, I'll definitely get you in the right direction and help you, you know, understand what you need to do to succeed in, you know, the little things, right? Third best keeper name? Who's the third best keeper name? Ooh. I hope we can find something. I hope it's not like a matchup we got. Alright, we got one. Alright, last game, guys. Last set. Last set. Hopefully we don't leave here with a loss. But we'll see. Alright. So Nash is a little similar to Guile. Has good, you know, fireball, zoning, really quick. But definitely likes to jump and has a moonsault. So there's a lot of aerial attacks you have to be careful of. And of course the dash is really strong. So you gotta be really, really careful. You know, see how this goes. Just let me know. Okay. We'll let this guy kind of chill. See if he's like fixing his stick or something. And I'll give it till the 60 seconds. I'm a nice guy. I don't like to take people's points like that fast. But sometimes, you know, you gotta answer the door. Sometimes they gotta, you know, talk to their parents or girlfriend or whatever, right? Guy friend, boyfriend. But alright. I gave you enough chance. I'm sorry. After that, no, actually, wait. The other one I was ready yesterday. You didn't want to. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not mean. I mean, you know, I don't care about, you know, points that much. I mean, yeah, I want to get the platinum, but it's not like super important. Okay. Well, I guess he's ready this time. Put the damage in. Should be dead. Nope. Give me your soul, son. Give me your soul. Honey. Oh, that was kind of tricky. Oh. I'll go for the viewer. Oh, what the? No, I didn't know it was that negative. I was ready to just. I should have just activated. I'm stupid. This national fuzzy button. God. Okay, I think this guy's gonna wake up super. I think. So I'm gonna walk up block and see what he does. Whatever. I didn't do what I wanted to, but it's okay. Like, me jumping in, if he would have woke up super, I could have just blocked. So. That was kind of dangerous, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little dangerous. Whatever. I'm actually gonna play one more because we're almost at super gold, so hopefully we can have enough to get super gold, and then we'll end it. We're about 2K from platinum. Like I could keep going, but I gotta get some rest. It's already like 4:02 in the morning, and I'm just like, bruh, I'm tired. Yeah. One thing that's kind of cool with Seth, you see me do it a couple times in this rank grind, is learning the distance to dash. Usually you want to be able to go for a dash into throw at the max distance of your dash, uh, so that you won't waste as many frames. You know, you won't be punished as hard. All right, this is Guile. Um, I don't know. Like I feel like this matchup's actually not so bad for Seth. I don't know what this matchup could be. Obviously, I'm not a great Seth, and you know, so I wouldn't be able to exploit the matchups. Like matchups don't mean much playing right now, so it don't really matter. But um, it's always good to know like what works, what doesn't work, what kind of tools work for you, um, and how to like adjust. So, but the main thing is just punishing. You know, like, that's the main thing. Just punish. That was a good activate. Now these slapsticks are pretty on point. They're pretty crazy, but he's kind of waiting for me, so that's good. That lets me get some dash up. Is it a flash kick? I'm gonna take the flat side lean. Fortunately, kind of panicked a little too hard in the corner and allowed me to get the punish. None of these punishes are real. I'm gonna try to do a crush counter. I'm gonna try to do one burn. I just need to not be scared to just do it. Alright, let's see if he makes any adjustments. I'm gonna jump at him. Got the dash. Yep, he's waiting for me, so that gives me... enough time to do this. I should have known it was gonna work. I blocked? What? I swear I blocked. Oh man, I think I was like wanting to jump and I was like, I get the corner pressure. You get a throw. Come on. Yep, always get these throws. Always get these throws. Like if they're not gonna press a button, there's no reason to frame trap them because they're not pressing anything. Come on, you gotta flash kick one time, bro. There we go. Ah, I should have just super. Yeah, one more. It's over. No. That's it. Oh man, I almost lost that last one. Jesus. The reason why that worked was because he had no B reversal. He could not get out. He had to take the chip. So, and I didn't want to just wake up to like the one thing you don't want to do is raw super, because most of the time people can jump over it. And so you never want to do raw super, like almost never. The only time you do supers like that is like if you're reading a fireball. But it's like very hard to do. So let's see the other reaction. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it from here. Thank you guys for watching, and for everyone that followed. I will do part 2 probably Saturday. Because I'm probably gonna sleep in tomorrow, or try to. So keep an eye on that. But I'll definitely upload this tomorrow in the morning, or whenever I wake up. Again, if you have, questions or want help or whatever, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm available in ungodly time, so don't. And if I don't get to you right away, I'll definitely get to you as soon as and yeah, that's pretty much it. Call it from there. Have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.